Oh, 1 second, I fucked up. Fucked up. Give me a second. Okay. There we go. Ah. Oh. So we're in the old model right now. Oh, weird. That's weird. Oh. Number 12, yeah. That's not correct. Yes. Yeah, sure, I'd be down. Yeah, I'm down. Sorry, there's like so many mirrors right now. uh, was your safety mode on? Oh, weird. Oh, weird. Yeah. I know you can't hear anybody else right now. Oh. Weird. Alright, well, I was trying to see if one of the oh! Uh I'm actually one more time. One more time, Mila. Oh! 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 Can't do that to me. I was in my menu. I was in my menu. You just scared me. You scared me. Can't. Oh, that's weird. The fuck? I don't have my mirror anymore. What the hell? Might be because this is an older model. When I get close to you, I see like a no, my mirror's not on. When I get close to you, I see a weird like second outline of myself. Oh, and it fucks with my eyes slightly. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, got it. Okay. That got me so confused, bro. All right. How dare you? Why? Why would you do that? I've done nothing to you. We don't exist in the same space. How could you do this to me? All right. But I was the only person who hasn't responded to me is Mara, so I'm worried that she fell asleep.
She might have.
She might have.
Would not surprise me if she did.
Hmm.
She is what some might refer
Busy
to
bee.
as an EP lady.
She's also just been super busy. I hope she gets some good rest if she did fall asleep then. All right. I'm just waiting. I already sent a bunch of people in there. I gotta fix that. There we go.
What confuses me is why is my aiming device not here?
Oh, weird.
It's not there. And it makes me upset. Because
We're gonna start soon, hopefully.
Snapshot somebody.
Bink.
Bink.
Bink!
Bing bong.
One day I'll have enough money.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Alright.
Pretty lady.
Enough money. Yes.
Hi.
Hi. Depress is chilling in the corner while we're waiting, because I'm just.
Oh, I see. I was wondering what that familiar hi was.
Yeah, I'm just waiting a minute.
There she is.
You were looking for mom.
God, I hate. Yeah. I had updated her shaders and whatnot just a little bit.
Oh, very nice.
Because it was just not vibing with.
That's understandable.
So I updated her view position slightly to see if it would make some improvements.
My headset.
Bees.
Oh, great. There's bees in my headset.
I pray that's not serious. I pray that you don't have bees in your headset.
I would be very concerned if
I'd
they
be
had
very
bees in their
scared.
headset.
I'd be very scared for you.
It's doing a thing where it doesn't know where I am in my play space, so it flashbangs me.
Have you done a PC restart?
I have.
Oh, wait. I always forget. I have to do this specific thing with her legs.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm calibrating.
Yeah.
To do the thing where I do the stand on a point.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Bees in a headset sound like a nightmare. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, guys.
Oh,
alright.
Your headset. And mice.
And mice. I'm allergic, so nightmare. Yeah, no, that's valid.
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Weird. I think it's just because Hybris's proportions are just a little bit odd.
Probably, given that usually when I see her lock in, she's like the very smidgest above the ground. You got this. I believe in you.
Well, it's actually just like sticking my head forward.
It's swapping to the model. Oh, finally! I just swapped back in. Just swap out, swap back in.
Oh.
I'm
not streaming.
No, I know. I was waiting for Nightshade because I don't want to spoil anyone. Also, I love my list of food that I made, so no one has to ask me what's in the kitchen.
I've published a list.
There's a list.
Please read it.
Please read it.
Read, motherfuckers. I know you can. You read your contract, right?
In the Hybris voice is so crazy. I gotta make sure I'm locked in proper. Oh, clearly I'm not. Fuck me.
Bitches.
You guys didn't see that.
Ass. Oh. Didn't see shit.
You guys didn't see shit.
The real question is how customer servicey am I going to be today?
How customer servicey are you gonna be?
I don't know. It's a nice day. Her daughter is celebrating.
It's birthday.
Eat birthday.
Yeah, I'm kind of just finalizing
Things
June
have
5th.
Because
originally
entirely on fire for a little bit now, so you know,
yeah, you probably can be a little relaxed.
She's going to get blindsided by something again.
We can pray for the other. Let me actually.
Supposedly
I'm gonna be heading in here in just a second, so feel free to spectate around whenever. Unless you want to be in a call. You okay?
I don't know.
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, we're all good. I'll give you guys sight back here in just a second. Alright. I think we'll wait for Mom to spawn in first. I'll spawn in.
Well done.
Yes. I tried
And
my
everything is
best.
stable?
Yes, I did some calibrations in my own time. Everything is
Very
working.
good. Glad to see.
Yes.
Well, I suppose you should take it for a test run.
Yes, I am. Ooh. I am sure Hazel would be excited. I have yet to show
Enough
them.
Stability.
Let's see here. There was that
About the
time I did a
4 or 5
thing,
times you
and then there was that
died.
time my kid showed up, and then there was that time my kid showed up, and then there was that time that my co-parent showed up, and then there was that time my kid showed up, and then there was that time my kid showed up. There it is. Regaled all the tales.
Nicely done.
You make it sound like you have a lot more kids than you do. You know that, right?
Hey, I got a lot of kids in my house.
Are you hiding something from me?
No.
It would not be a surprise.
You sure?
No.
Every
I
man
would not be
has
surprised.
secrets.
What do you mean it would not be a surprise? I'm not hiding anything from anybody.
Anymore?
Yet.
Whoa. What do you mean yet?
I finished processing.
Yes.
Understood. Hi, boss.
Hello, Ion.
Hello, hi.
Hello.
It is good to see you.
And you.
Hello.
Hello.
So,
I am too big for this chassis.
I could guess.
Stable and well
I have a 90% warning.
for the time being.
Oh,
We'll have to fix
fair
that.
enough.
I assume that's bad.
Whoa. How high?
90.
That's a bad thing.
I'm gonna have to make a call. Yes.
Okay.
She's spent a lot of time at the terminal at home, so it makes sense, given.
It has only gone up 1% since we have been here. Most of that was this.
Yes. It is
That's
new data.
fair.
Well, if it gets too much, I should be able to carry a chassis home.
Should is the key term.
I should.
I mean, I'll help.
I've eaten enough.
I'll help.
There's also
Encourage
plenty of
limited
meat
data.
That's right.
in the kitchen.
Yes, but it's mostly cooked.
True.
I mean, we love some of the good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I know we haven't
I
been
know
at
your
home.
tastes. Tastes. Yeah, don't worry. I love some of the good stuff.
Yes.
Yeah,
We
of
did keep
course.
some of it. You'll excuse me for
Oh
one.
my god. Of course. I gotta recalibrate.
Well, believe it or not, the world does continue while you're not here. So yeah.
Dang it, man! Here I thought I stopped time.
However, the relative importance of the
Time magic is illegal.
That have happened may or may not interest you.
I understand.
I mean, everything pretty much interests me when I haven't heard about it for the first time, so.
I'm ready to sit.
Well, there are a number
Yeah,
of new
fair enough.
agents.
Hello there.
I tried.
Okay.
We've started a number of new contracts.
Stranger. Yeah, stranger.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'm going to see how people are enjoying the food.
Pretty good. Could you be better?
Any contracts of note? Or at least anything you could talk about open?
Hello.
Okay.
Has the food been good?
Hey, hey. Food has been
Hi.
good, yes.
Yes, I heard you had a hand in making it. It is good.
Yes. I like cooking, but I don't really need to eat. But Father does.
Ah.
So I usually prepare his meals for him.
Mm.
The
Yeah, they're
potato
definitely
wedges are
good.
excellent.
Indeed.
I am
Chicken's
glad
good?
they're good. I
I think the problem is that the macaroni salads are just not my thing in general. But I'm sure they're great for people who love it.
that's
Not
valid.
bad.
I know some
It just, you know, it's
aren't a fan of greens either, even though we encourage them to eat it.
No, but you know, salads always a
Oh,
good.
well.
still a
We
little bit of a
also
side. Yep.
needed a vegetarian option because I know some don't eat meat on the station.
Fair.
I am going to make sure Father eats.
Fair. And I love a little bit of balsamic vinaigrette on that salad.
We did provide multiple dressings, so feel free to help yourself.
Yes, that's what I did. I'm just.
That's good.
Variables are far too many to provide an accurate prediction.
You plate.
What? Who? What? Wait, okay. Under.
Bark!
I see we've already started pool.
Yeah, I'm denied.
And I see you are continuing your repertoire of not winning.
I lost the last game.
Red suits me.
I blame the lack of arm.
Happy birthday, Junie.
Thank you.
Happy birthday!
Well, happy birthday.
Thank
I
you.
don't know you. Happy
That is
birthday.
alright. It is the first time I've actually celebrated my birthday in a long time.
Tell me if I'm not crazy. New look, yes?
Yes. I have changed chassis.
Alright, cool.
Hopefully permanently for the last time. Hopefully. We'll see.
I have a lot more.
Your stomach was gurgling a little bit.
But yes.
Wow.
New
I should
change.
definitely get you your
Good
plate
change.
once I'm done with this.
Yeah.
I can be masculine if I wish it.
That's all that really matters.
Or I can be feminine.
Dearest.
Oh, well, whatever floats your boat.
Yes. In fact.
All right.
I did good.
Turn it around.
I did my best.
Yes, you did.
All the answers that I was.
And that is all anyone can ask of you.
I got just
That
as
is the
many
attempt,
questions
yes.
out of the whole ordeal.
And if they do ask more of you, I'll bite them.
Really?
I can bite them myself if I need to.
You good?
Yes,
I'm now
but
mostly solid enough
then
where I
there's,
can do combat.
you know, further insult to injury.
You didn't react
True,
well to
yes.
it.
You bite them and it hurts. I bite them and they get horribly ill. It
Yes. Yes. Yes, this is true. Yes.
and infected.
Yes.
That's a new one.
Yes. Oh, I see.
Don't
It
talk with
is
your
mutited
mouth
again.
full. That's gross.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bananas.
Oh, I see.
Bananas.
I'll have to examine a sample to see what changes have been made specifically. It'll be interesting.
I can get you one.
Or real.
I know.
Why?
You all know me.
But
That can go along with your zip.
yes. We'll have to see. I could keep a vial on me if I really
You
need to.
can't see my
If I
mouth,
need to make
so-
You
someone
could.
violently ill. But
You're the only person I'd give that to.
I'm aware.
I don't need. Well, I would. I suppose I would potentially also give it to Hazel.
Superman wins.
Yes. I would prefer if
She was
Hazel's
in
able
need,
to protect herself.
Howdy.
Yeah.
I'm Charles.
What are you giving me?
Sorry?
No, it is merely a possibility.
Be social.
I would say Willow, but Willow doesn't need it. Willow has her.
No,
Has their.
Willow,
I am Hazel.
Willow's quite.
What are you
It's
discussing?
actually worse than mine. Right now.
A possibility for your safety.
Like scorpions.
That's a
Bite?
topic.
That's
No.
pretty good too.
I
Vial.
would bite.
Yes.
Well,
Oh,
it is included.
I will.
Yes, a vial.
I have a feeling I walked into it.
I've had some like fried cupcakes. They're still fine
Right.
taste-wise, but just like
What if I have chrome teeth?
need to have something to
But
drink
then
with.
I
That
don't
would
need
be
them.
interesting.
Otherwise, it's just
I'm pretty sure your bite would hurt on
Menacing.
its own. Yes, in fact.
True. What would be funny?
True, it would.
What if you gave yourself taser teeth?
Taser teeth.
Taser teeth?
That's a new one.
Taser teeth.
That sounds
Taser
lovely.
teeth.
baked.
Yes. I knew an adventurer like that once. Is there a special
With taser teeth?
taser teeth?
Taser
So they would
teeth.
bite.
That's all I got.
So they would
I'll
bite
add it to the
someone, and then they would cast
Oh
a
god.
lightning spell on them immediately after.
I
And they called
see.
it taser teeth.
Cooking
Got it.
person
I see.
or baking
That's
person. So I can't.
interesting.
Why a cake gets dry.
I get the point.
It was rather savage of them.
Yes. Yeah.
Pretty much.
I could. Yeah.
Sometimes I feel,
Yeah.
They make like some cakes that are drier than others. I don't know. It's odd.
Adventurers back then were way worse, I think.
I witnessed
I'd believe
something
you.
Now it's all guns and swords and things.
Taser teeth.
The swords never go away.
It gave you a
Had an
horrible
entire
idea, didn't
pound
it?
cake, and they took like an entire
A
thing
wonderful
of
idea.
strawberry glaze,
Yeah,
and they
I
emptied out
expect
the
that.
entire
I
package
expected that
onto it
response.
And proceeded to eat the
Fun
entire
ideas.
thing.
They're
And then a
fun.
week later, they
Fun
said that they had
is a
horrible,
interesting definition for
sore
that.
throat because
Fun.
they had really bad
Well,
reflux because of
But,
the
you know,
strawberry glaze, but they
tasers are
couldn't
very
overcome.
useful for self-defense. And it won't kill
This
them.
is true.
Unless you set the voltage too high, and then that's their
Well,
fault.
true.
And I'm totally not basing
That's
that
wrong
off
enough.
of something that happened.
Good work on that.
Yes, I see.
In the next line.
Okay.
This is a very interesting conversation.
Which one?
Currently, we're on the topic of taser teeth.
Sorry, I'm unsupervised.
What?
I'm
Unsupervised
afraid.
teeth tasering.
Go on. You have.
I'm unsupervised. I
You
answer
have my
here.
interest.
By my enemies.
We're discussing a chassis upgrade. The addition of taser teeth.
I could bite my enemies and then.
Now, is this supposed to be like ranged, like shooting, or do you have to bite
Bite.
someone
Bite.
and just electrocute them?
Bite.
Bite.
Why wouldn't you just
I would be so
put it in your like
powerful.
hands and be able to shoot it out?
Because this is more amusing.
Well, most the
Ah.
tasers that
You know what?
effectively take
Okay,
targets out are typically hooked into the flesh.
Yes.
I agree that is.
That is true.
I do agree. It is funnier that you just
Less wires.
go bzz.
True. Less
I mean,
wires.
yeah, but that
Direct.
also just sounds like it's a bad idea
Easier
because
to
you
set
have
up.
to get close enough to. bite
She's physically
someone.
denser than myself, so I think she'd probably be one of the
True.
ones to do it.
Well,
Also,
she's
like,
made out of
fighting through, like,
metal.
yours or
Yes,
mine
she's
might be a
physical.
little more
Like-
difficult.
I can do the thing again one last time within this chassis.
You could.
No, I mean, I'm not saying it's
I
In
could.
fact, you could, in fact.
What other upgrades would you want for a chassis?
This is a great topic.
What about, like,
Fire fingers. Pew, pew.
I feel like that might corrupt your integrity.
Oh.
She thrives better in the cold than I do.
frost fingers? Whoosh.
True.
That is wasting coolant.
You could have an
You
anesthetic
could have, like, a
built
special
into your
reserve
hand
for your own frost
That is also
fingers.
true.
for
Put
disinfecting.
it on your like
I
wrist,
don't
like a
wanna-
big old
I-
bracelet.
I'm
Sure.
trying my best to behave. I'm behaving. I'm behaving.
Or
Right?
just
like,
a-
all right, cool.
Some kind of
But you don't think
You're not.
canister for
Go it.
different liquid.
No, I like your
This is true.
ideas. Keep going.
You can switch them out.
Yes.
What about like angry bee fingers?
One day antiseptic, one day nitroglycerin.
Bees.
That would be effective.
The bees. Oh god, the bees.
Sunny
The
made a
worms.
magical beehive and then could
Eat the
just
beehive.
spit bees at people.
Have bees.
That sounds awesome.
Oh!
The thing is, they're
Watch
actually,
the High
they're actually
School
taking this into
Musical movies
consideration. They're
together
taking
one.
the bee hands into
Would
consideration.
be bad idea.
It's not my actual
Sorry.
birthday!
We're getting bee
It's
heads
not
for
my
you?
actual birthday, it's just the character's birthday!
Bee hands.
Bee hands, father.
My birthday's in August!
I heard something else and I was ready to
Bee
fight.
dispenser.
Okay.
Bee dispenser.
No,
Dispense
you
bees.
Shoot angry bees from your
What
hands.
is here?
Before.
Behead.
Oh,
no.
no. God, no.
No,
Oh.
bee hands.
No, we want these to be mostly
From the
non-lethal
hands.
unless, you know, it's a little too much. Like taser teeth.
Okay.
Never tell you about
Taser
taser teeth.
Taser teeth.
I mean, bees. You probably won't die to angry bees unless you're allergic. That might be a
Let me
little.
tell you
bit.
about him.
Taser teeth.
Taser teeth.
Hey, what's
That would be cool.
Charles, you probably
Less
know-
wires. Easier to set up.
Charles,
Direct.
How many people?
In fact.
on average,
Correct.
are
I believe in you.
Allergic to bees. Do you know? Like percentage-wise?
The likelihood is actually quite high.
talking about the ones where I'm from or the ones?
There's a great number of people who are allergic to bees.
No, I'm talking
This is
like
true.
if you shot angry bees from
Yep.
your hands.
100%.
But also,
But
the
you
more
allergic
bees
to
are
angry bees?
involved.
Taser finger.
I believe most organic bodies cannot take more than one bee
Buzz
sting.
finger.
Pissed off bees.
Like when you do the shake hand buzz.
Yes. Oh, yes, like a
Anytime I
buzzer.
do-
Yes, it's like a... Yes. I feel like that would be
You're
fun.
misunderstanding what he's asking.
That would be
He's
fun.
asking, on average, how many people are allergic to bees?
Yes.
I have no idea. Black question. There you go. There's your answer, Gloom.
About 5%.
Wait, Hybris, you're all knowing. Do you know how many
You're
people?
Hybris isn't all
They're
Do not use
all
Hybris's
knowing.
knowledge for such
Don't do
trivial
that.
matters.
Don't do that.
5% gloom.
5%. Okay. Cool. So about
Yes, Gloom,
5% of the time.
Show some goddamn respect.
Terrible
Time
day.
on that.
Whoa.
That's a great idea.
Whoa!
Hey, man, that's a
We
great
made an
idea to
agreement.
waste
That's
your
Can't
time
you.
on,
repeat
isn't
that
it?
outside of
did
game
that.
time.
We're having a conversation.
I-
I wanted to.
Okay,
That's
look,
yours.
the speed running circuit is very competitive. Sometimes words get said.
That sounds like excuses.
Sometimes words get said in front
I've
of
gotten
people who
3
shouldn't
people.
hear them.
I have gotten 3 people banned for using slurs.
We need to get you a spare jar.
I keep
I love
glue.
my kid. I love my
Please do
kids.
not.
I love my kids.
I
My
feel
kids
like
are
it'd be
great.
funny though. You would make
Please do
a,
not.
you'd make a great amount of side cash.
Sorry, say again.
Less than 1%.
Make it Venmo applicable
That's perfect. You can shoot angry bees
for
with
your
hands.
online activities.
They'll be inconvenienced. and
This
probably
means
leave
more
you
games,
You'd be
which means-
surprised how
Less than
much
1% would
less
have a
than
horrible
1%
allergic
is when you compare it to billions of people.
You know what? Honestly, yeah, I'm thinking about it now. If you did have a swear jar, that means that you can buy your own skins and your own DLCs.
You can buy robots.
An EpiPen.
Is that like the all catch-all? There's not like a special.
I will consider it.
I see.
Yeah, no. Any allergy.
Inform me if you
Those-
do. I will customize you a jar.
Perfect. All right. It's like widely available too. You don't even like
Jar.
special anti-bee.
I was still thinking about bees, but for a moment I thought you were going to give her a jar of bees.
No, I would
mean, to
not
be
do
fair-
that. That is something I would not do
Bee
jars.
unsupervised.
Like you carry like a couple with
No, you cannot have a jar of bees.
People.
Bee jar.
If Grandpa
No, you
is
cannot
ever
have a
over,
bar,
I
jeez.
know for a fact we could not have a
bar
unmanned
of
jar.
I'm
cheese.
sorry, my brain.
No.
A
bar of cheese.
Very much could not have a unsupervised jar
A
of
bar of cheese.
a bar
That
of
is the name of my next Zelda character.
You can trust
A
it.
bar of
My next
cheese.
Zelda save is bar of cheese.
Wait a minute.
Bar of
Okay,
cheese.
yeah, a bar of cheese.
I don't think they are.
Which Zelda should it be?
Oh my god.
We're checking
I have not
Majora's
played
Mask.
most.
Is that what's going
I feel like that is an appropriate name for Majora's Mask.
It's true.
I have played that game many times.
This is true. I believe Majora's Mask is the one with the fairy fountain, correct?
Do they have an expiration date?
Or am I thinking of a different
Multiple,
I believe it.
multiple games have fairy fountains.
No, I mean the specific
This-
song.
I don't know that. I only understand what I've gotten from osmosis of watching these two play them.
I can shoot angry bees.
Look, all I remember is that the moon is big.
Zelda's not really my forte, that's typically
Big
Jin's.
moon.
Do you think I can get a couple of
I don't.
EpiPens to carry around for
No,
The
the
moon
video
has
games.
teeth.
Moon has teeth.
Yes. The moon
Except for
has
that one video
teeth?
game.
Be hard pressed. to have a
The moon has teeth.
The moon
Yeah,
has
Majora's Mask. When the moon gets close enough, you can just kind of see all the pearly whites.
Save them, allowing them
The moon
to
has
utilize
teeth?
And the nose.
that
The moon has teeth.
I
And a big
see.
toothy grin.
wouldn't-
Okay,
you'd be-
got it.
Very angular nose.
And a very angular nose.
Understood.
Well, maybe this less.
Is it because he
No.
is low poly?
Someone who they shouldn't.
incredibly
Yes.
inconvenienced? Then
Ah, that makes sense.
Wait, what about the wait? What about the HD remake?
I believe he
still
still
low poly.
has low poly.
Ah, man, you know what? He can't escape it. Honestly, it's just a part of his personality at this point.
At this point, I
Games
feel
of
like
that
it
era
is
needed to
casual.
be relatively low poly to work with the system.
Fair enough.
It is more poly,
I crave
but
cool.
not
It's less than 1%.
much more.
Like the chances of that
We're
are.
talking the world.
Wait, you know what? Actually, okay, this is gonna be a real question now that I'm thinking about it. So, if that moon had a face, does that mean that all moons across all the games have a face technically, and we just haven't seen them?
Possibly. They're possibly
I
just that
believe
far.
it is that the moon was cursed.
To be fair.
The moon was
Moon's
haunted.
haunted.
Moon's haunted.
Moon's
The moon was
haunted.
haunted and had face.
Moon's
Unhaunted moons
haunted.
should not have
Father,
a face.
the moon is haunted.
You know what? That's fair. That's
You've been
fair.
to the moon.
He's allergic to other
Yeah, I've been to the moon.
Moon's
I
haunted.
have.
Which one?
Moon's haunted.
Like a lot of things.
The one, you know, right outside.
Okay, yeah. There's more. There's multiple moons.
This is true.
Yes.
Not here, but you know.
There are multiple allergies that you can have.
Yeah, very far off from here,
It's
though.
a possibility.
Yes.
But the angry
I need
bees
to
are the
warm
least
up.
of your worries.
Well, okay, kids. Sports fans, we're back at it again. We're here to watch.
Oh, I
and
see. My
as
father is
June
narrating.
goes and runs somebody's fade. Excellent break off to the initial start here. We're gonna see.
I don't know. I still think.
No, he's got that little bit right there in the back.
That hair.
I said I can take
I don't know. I keep telling him to get a haircut, but he won't do it.
Smell very bad sometimes.
that's hair.
Are you sure?
I don't believe he needs a haircut. Have you learned nothing?
Wait, that's,
Have you
that's
learned
just-
nothing?
Oh, God, that's a horrible life. I mean, does an EpiPen really even do anything for you at that point?
Are you still talking about bees?
That's crazy. That's
We're
actually
still
wild
talking
that they're
about
still
bees over
talking
there,
about the
yes.
bees.
I think it's
I hit nothing. That sucks.
That's all I'm saying.
We've kind of diverted away from bees. We kind of diverted a little bit from the bees into general like allergies and EpiPens and whatnot.
Don't worry, there's time. There's plenty of time and opportunity.
I'm aware.
I have not played in a while because
Oh,
Andrew
I'll
hasn't
actually have
been here
blue phones.
harassing me to. Andrew has not been here harassing me to play every.
Every time I play, I
day.
usually end up with Mother's Color. Never really my own.
Well, no, we're saying that would be a bad idea, and it would be hard pressed for cost and like practicality of doing, because EpiPens are prescriptions, so you'd have to try to convince someone to give you the prescription to have on hand in case, which would be hard pressed to do.
Right on their back.
Well, and also people can still die.
Why are they talking about weaponizing bees still?
Allergies.
Because it technically is a good strategy.
Which is what I did. I said that if
And this game is going really honestly anybody's way.
Oh. Like a mouse. You say I can't wear.
Wait. Thank you for your lovely commentary.
Because if a bee stings you, it
You're
dies,
welcome.
but a wasp can keep stinging you and
haven't
live.
even begun to understand his commentary.
That's just.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'll.
I sent somebody who's here. Jackets on somebody. Even I'm not that much of a.
There's a lot of people.
Like,
They are incoming.
No, somebody just came in.
Oh, Fubar.
They are incoming.
I hit it too late.
What?
The whole collection.
I like how people just.
There's no one.
You'd be surprised.
I'll be back.
Spidey sense is tingling. Either Satan
Alright,
himself
that's with the Ion Sen.
or Ronald McDonald's
Thank you.
about to come out.
I don't think my
I can
uncle's
tell you
here.
it's not Satan. My paladin sense isn't
But
going
I'd be
off.
concerned about whoever's showing up.
Satan, I'd be concerned.
No, it's likely one of my guests.
I run to them every other weekend.
They probably exist.
Really shouldn't. No, they do.
No, Ion is
I
just
think
being
I've met him a
mysterious
couple times.
like he always is.
He does enjoy his
I've
act of
never met
mystery.
Satan. I've only ever met.
It's typically ill-advised to.
I met
To be
Vivi,
mysterious.
and I think her title is.
No,
Beelzebub.
meeting Satan.
She's really nice.
Oh,
She makes really good food.
I think he's met about 3 Satans at this point.
This is true, he has.
I only like one of them.
We're not going. We're not going to talk about that, are we? You
I mean, I did need to move a lot of my balls. Because they were in inopportune areas.
No,
Why you got
Beelzebub.
those glasses?
That's not what I.
Beelzebub.
Oh, are we talking about Satan?
Yes.
No, her
Yeah.
name
Yes.
is Vivi,
Yes.
But her title is Beelzebub.
Apologies. There's quite a few of them, so it's really hard to understand which one you may be talking about at any given time.
Yeah, I just said I.
I mean, I'm not exactly well versed on,
And then
You're
I think I kind of
You
autofilled.
ruled
Be
the
considered
circle
human
of
religion?
Now I
Custom?
get-
It's
What,
not really human
mythology?
religion when it's actually a plane. It has its own rules.
Well,
Aegis used to have missions that went into hell quite a few times, actually.
Oh yeah, no, she owns her own restaurant chain.
that just sounds lovely.
Quite the opposite.
Killing it.
Sarcasm.
Whoops.
No, it's clearly a wonderful vacation. Oh.
For some it is. For others it is
You have
not.
a lovely beach house by the lava pits.
Apparently, for some
Lots of
people,
heat.
it's their
Oh, no.
fucking daycare. They
Ugh.
send their kids
Careful.
there and then they pop out adults.
Lots of heat.
Well, that is due to time dilation within different realms. Well, different pockets of hell.
Apparently there's
No sun but sunburn. Oh, well, I guess I'd be covered there. It's kind of really hard for me to get
Kids, and then because of
sunburn.
It's like a rotisserie
they come
chicken
back
cooked on
older.
the side.
That's time dilation.
That sounds horrible.
You'd be surprised. Time for them in some cases functions normally than it does compared to us.
Kid.
Oh, you all would not enjoy the void.
Impatient parents, I guess? I don't know.
No one will.
Like, that's the whole point. isn't
Different
it?
voids.
The void.
Make sure
Enjoy
that
the void.
you impart your.
There's quite a few.
Never
with you,
I'm gonna make it a point not to mess with other dimensions or things
It
from other
varies.
dimensions.
Unless you're talking about Shay's realm.
Yes.
Shay's realm
I
is
grow a little bit.
very different to the natural habitat of the void.
Oh,
I see. My apologies.
It was still this whole thing of like, oh, we have to have the magic.
It's like one of those pockets I talked about in hell.
I don't like getting
It's
dirty.
different than the usual surrounding areas.
Oh, I see. My apologies.
Polymorph potion?
Yes.
Not great.
I think it'd be really funny if I used it and I was like.
Oh.
On the apologies or on him nearly knocking the 8-ball in?
On him nearly knocking in the 8-ball.
Notice that.
I am just struggling to make an actual.
Better look quick.
What you getting?
It's a surprise.
Hey, don't let Tiptanic win.
I mean, if it's a weapon,
Fucking,
properly.
not the nicknames.
I'll certainly get that.
Titanic? Is that a new one?
Yeah, I don't even get that one. Like,
Does he think you're going to sink after hitting an iceberg?
Yes.
I think I get it.
Yeah, you can hit someone very violently with it.
You think you get it?
I think I get it.
Alright, well.
Yeah, I think I get it too.
Hi, Grandma.
So did you just say grandma?
Yes, that is my grandmother. On my mother's side. Hello.
Hello.
Look at you!
Yes.
Hello, sweetheart. What all do? Hope I didn't
There is
miss
food in the
anything.
kitchen. No.
You should totally
It's
do
weird.
Oh,
Most
I'll
are still
do
gathered.
that.
Yes, I did make your
Although you
waffles.
call it iron sense now.
I'm just gonna sneak off to
The
the
potato
aquarium.
wedges are really good.
They were good.
Looking one day, and I'm just gonna probably
Potato
to,
wedge.
What do you mean?
Yes, I made potato wedges and
You just come up randomly saying
brown sugar
weird.
cupcakes, and
Those are also really
I
good.
made multiple
It's
salads.
weird. So like,
Those are also really good.
That works.
They're really good.
Yes, the waffles are grandma's recipe.
I couldn't. I know
So
what I was strange
which one of
senses
them
from.
is cheerleading you at the moment?
You have your nose replaced.
Which one
Yes.
of them are going to keep screaming?
I am
How many
blue.
shots have you had replaced now?
None. Maybe one.
I appear to be locking in,
Oh, wait, are we
I
talking
guess.
about me?
Yes, one of you is cheerleading really well, and I'm
What do you
very
mean you're
proud of you.
watching me? What
Oh,
am I
hey, I'm Gloom. How's it going?
You're being suspicious.
Hello, dear.
I'm being suspicious.
You're being
I don't even know.
Very
That
very
works.
nicely done, Gloom.
Don't feel that.
Apologies.
My cousin Ray
You're fine. Let me take a good look at you. A full look, if you will.
Waffles are pretty good.
I don't know. Your family is being
I love it. I love everything. I never thought I'd see so happy.
Yes.
Hope you're well.
Ah, it is my turn.
I mean, you could. I'll just get another
I
one.
am doing quite.
What?
You don't have any remotes left, do you?
I mean, honestly, you probably have a horde somewhere in the house. I just haven't found it yet.
I didn't
Let's
you
see
love
here,
trouble.
2. Alright.
I troubled
I'm gonna make my rounds with people, dear.
Yes,
Many
please.
people
It has been a long time since you've been up.
You have a horde of remotes?
A very long
Lacey's
time.
consternation.
Yes. Feel free.
It's a thing. Don't.
I suppose it should be meant.
If you read into it, you're just gonna. You know, it's
But
not
getting
gonna.
shot does not assist you in.
I'm just
building
confirming.
I have to keep him on the stove.
Hello.
No, it most certainly does not. I would know.
Yep.
I'd like to
Have
inform
you-
you to do
Saying scar tissue
Pardon me.
more durable than normal
Oh,
skin?
excuse me. Sorry, I'm enjoying someone else giving
This
Charles the
is
talk.
my daughter Hazel.
Oh, I see.
Hazel. This is Mama Mara.
Hello, dear.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm just sort of getting to re-know everyone, I suppose.
Oh.
Fair enough. All new faces, all new things.
Oh, no, she
I
hasn't.
promise I'm not trying to throw the game.
I've like a weird nervous sense about me.
You know, that's fair and valid. I also had the same weird nervous sense about me walking through the doors again, because it's been gone for a very long time, trying to, you know, do certain things.
It's okay. I am also not throwing the game, I promise.
How long was it gone?
Last time I remember he was here, I don't know
You're
doing good.
at some time.
Yes.
Ice cream flavors in your mind.
Ice cream flavors.
Here's on the one that you
Maybe
Ice cream
made
flavors.
prior.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
have a list.
Hazel did say
Oh, is
2
it
years
River Rock
since
and
they were last year.
pickled
So
herring?
that's like
I will
dough.
address that in a moment. I have a list of ice cream flavors.
been probably about 2 years.
It is one of my favorite things.
Corn tastes like.
Cookie dough better be on that list.
You would be surprised the amount of flavors that are on my ice cream list.
Look how big he is now.
I shouldn't tell him.
Are you doing a Charles technique of just hitting it as hard as possible and see if
That
something
was called
happens?
math.
I think she's proud of it.
That was math.
That was math.
You know what? You know what? For you, I'll believe it.
Your frame
Or,
small.
you know, I just assumed some of your arm and put it in
strong.
Slightly more twiggish.
No.
Math the wrong way.
Well, first he turned into an avocado, and then what's wrong? Okay.
I can bring up my list of ice cream.
I'm currently looking at it.
It's long. There is a
It is
lot.
very long.
It is my
There's
favorite
many.
thing.
They're not here, but I've also...
It keeps
Some of
going.
them. It does. Yes.
Going.
It is one of the first things I developed
My name is Willow.
research
I'm looking
on.
for cookie dough.
I believe it is on there.
Cookie dough is on there.
In fact, I knew it.
It was with the normal one.
Yes. Keyword on normal.
Come out.
Before it switches over violently.
I forget, what is the next one directly after cookie dough?
I've been bringing
After cookie, they're alphabetical.
along when
Cookie dough,
been
cotton candy, death by
I
chocolate.
have to be honest. I just prefer
Yes,
hot
that is
chocolate.
correct.
Yes.
God, I actually
I mean, that's like a
cannot think the
concoction,
last
not a
time
single
that we
thing about-
specifically have been
Yeah,
in
fair.
the same room together.
Or you know,
Frozen pudding.
Hello, Hezekiah.
chocolate
How you doing?
Oh, sir.
That's not too bad.
Worry not, for you and your verbal lashing is not possible today, for it is a happy day.
You know what? I'll take you.
I get a free pass.
Yes, you get a freebie
Nice to know.
I
today.
always enjoy those, though.
It's too easy if I do it today, because he cannot fight back, and I prefer the challenge.
Do you like cherries?
So Hezekiah.
That is my gift.
Yes.
Hezekiah's thing is that he
You're welcome.
exists to be roasted by my kid.
Thank you.
I like cherries.
Good. Cherries? Yes.
It is okay.
Excuse me.
That's a wonderful.
Yes, I'm sorry I'm not a high-level intellect.
Are they too tart for you?
I can pull information from everywhere at once.
Yeah.
Hello, Lady Mom. It's nice to see you.
You're lucky I spare you of that gift.
I wish I was a high level intellect. I could pull information from everywhere at once.
He is not paying attention. See how natural it is for him to ignore me?
Yeah, that way.
Because he hates me and wants me to die.
Vanilla ice cream with cherries and chocolate.
Come on, I won't go that far.
It is a joke.
You absolutely whipped it.
I did. That was a mess up. It was because I was trying to be funny. And it failed miserably.
Most of the time.
Look,
Don't worry, I always either scratch on the break or I mess up at the very end.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Maybe.
Just a small goblin figuratively.
I have different tools for those situations.
No, but you give me marshmallows.
She was working at a bakery, funny enough, and then the bakery burned down.
It's called don't.
Alright.
When you say something, I just don't.
And
I'm sorry to hear that.
In ice cream?
that, but not in ice cream form.
Yeah,
I will eat that.
still
every
haven't
day.
figured out that part of it, but she decided to change job professions at the time, so I helped her out.
So close.
It's okay.
But Saya was helping her first, and then sort of met her through Saya, and rest happened.
Damn.
I'm impressed.
In a paste bowl.
I impressed myself.
It's
It's not even ice cream.
Wow.
I mean,
It is.
So so their entire family generation forcibly jumps from plane to plane.
Damn.
So they don't really get to stay.
Congrats.
in one spot.
Good game.
And then she goes. It's a
Oh,
vegetable.
also, I forgot. I did not show you my tail.
Conditionally alright
Hmm?
then?
I did not show you my tail.
Are you
I'm trying to figure out how to get it
See, that looks
easier
better.
rather than force.
Yes.
I think that suits you nice.
Sometimes
Yes. I also thought it would suit me well. I forgot to show my tail.
That should be fairly useful for when you're hunting too.
Yes. Counterbalance.
Should give you better balance.
Fine for the most part.
I told
Yes.
them they should just go full raptor.
Try this sometime.
No.
No,
Just
I
go
don't
full
think
raptor.
No, that wouldn't help with the leg shape.
No.
No, I meant like to just mess with people.
I was about to say, you look like you just
There are
I don't think
things
that would be-
scarier than rabbits.
Yeah, not on the ship.
That's correct. Apologies. I heard the topic of ice cream and now I must hyperfixate. I heard ice cream.
Flavored ice cream.
We are debating on the.
Who made fish ice cream before?
presented us with a new idea.
What is the new idea? I will write it down for my repertoire.
Meatballs and artichoke.
No.
I'm gonna cry.
Meatballs require to be hot, and that would compromise the integrity of the ice cream and would not cause it to make the proper sugar crystals on the inside.
Not necessarily. Frozen though. Not
I'm
frozen.
gonna cry.
Frozen meatballs.
I will write it down.
You don't have a meatball ice cream on your wrist.
I do not have a meatball ice cream on my wrist.
And then add them to it's meat instead. Meatball ice cream.
And then I agree with you can't really do
Yasha
frozen
believes that
meatballs.
raw meatballs would possibly result in a better
I'm gonna cry.
Raw would kill most organics.
It has to be frozen. You can't eat frozen meatballs. You break.
I will add it to my list.
Depends on what meat you use. If you use red meat,
You also do not have spaghetti ice cream.
if it's pork, yeah, don't.
Am I wrong on that?
Yeah.
You will hurt me. You'll hurt me a lot.
Sushi, pork and beef.
balls.
I
own an ice cream business.
I have soy sauce ice cream on my list.
Sapphire, do not be getting any ideas from this.
I'm not. This hurts.
Sushi for me should be raw, right?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna cry.
Usually consisting of raw fish, but it can be cooked meat as well.
I have lobster ice cream in my list.
I've seen it, yes.
And crab.
Yeah.
I also do have crab.
Shrimp can be in sushi. Tempura is, but shrimp is
I
just
got
fried shrimp.
excited for ice cream.
There is
so
ranch
now they're
ice
just listing
cream.
off a bunch of
Your
really
increased competency makes
Yeah,
me
there is.
incredibly happy.
Yes.
combinations.
Savory ice cream.
You become
There are no
Favorite
laws.
ice cream. What do I always get?
than I ever could hope you.
You get cookies and cream, don't you?
And I love you greatly.
No.
Okay, but like one feels like it kind of would fit
Chocolate
with
chip
the other
cookie
one, it
dough. You
doesn't.
always
yeah,
want me
that's
for
right.
it.
There is no laws
Yeah,
that
and I do
specifically
like the voice
dictate that
because you
ice
get the
cream
kitty
has to be
cup. Oh, I
sweet.
talk to you like a baby.
Therefore, savory
Yeah.
ice cream can be real.
Okay, hold on, because like you're talking about those little thin, and yeah, they get hard.
You sure you don't want me to take it?
I just need to bring
Hold on. Hybris, did you mean like one giant
sling.
meatball or like a bunch of small meatballs?
Fair enough.
But it would be
My
better
ice
if I
cream
had
list
just enough
has
that it
finally
would
been
be
used.
a low enough number that he would notice.
Which flavor was it?
I have added a new flavor. One is meatball. The next one is spaghetti.
Oh.
We're not adding the actual ingredients. Oh, okay.
I did get to talk about ranch ice cream.
I see.
You may not know who they are, but they
There is no law that dictates ice cream must be sweet. Therefore, savory ice cream is possible.
This is fair.
You know, technically, if you made red meat ice cream, I could probably eat it. It's all animal
I
product.
considered it, considering I actually think you would enjoy it.
What is
Raw meat would be
Nice.
fine for you, but not for most other organics. So I would have to label it properly so you did not eat it.
When it comes to ice cream,
We did talk about the fish ice cream.
I have lobster
Beef.
and crab ice cream.
Beef would be alright, mostly.
Yes.
Beef is mostly fine for, well, humans.
crab ice cream as well.
Well, see, I was gonna say for
I
you,
have a
what about
list.
venison ice cream.
Why?
Because ice cream was one of the first few things of study that I went into. It is a coolant, and therefore good for my family and myself.
You'd be finding it.
Okay, lay it on me. What do we got?
Did you put like
Oh, it's a
actual
long list.
lobster and crab in there, or did you just use lobster and crab flavor?
No, it has to have the ingredient. That's the requisite.
little bit more rich, given
Yeah,
that
Oh.
wide
Okay. Hey, Hybris, they said you have to put the ingredients in there, otherwise it's not real.
Well, yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure
Ice cream
this
is enjoyable with
because
chunks.
of the form of the way that it is.
It is less
Nah, Gloom's just really
and more
loud.
the experience.
They could
Yes.
only eat a smaller amount, given their size.
That being
Too
said,
much
she's
cold
another
would be
I have many of the normal ice cream flavors. I have cayenne chocolate ice cream listed.
The thing with the hatch.
What is another one?
Ah, yes.
Oh, yeah, actually.
A concept presented as a question.
Uh-huh.
Would your past self be proud of you?
I think
What does that have? That has nothing to do with ice cream. Or is this just different?
It is likely just a productive conversation.
would have expected to
We're on a different topic. Okay, alright.
Flavors are more focused on the emotions that they incite and the experience.
I have zucchini bread ice cream.
So We have to
ranch ice
Have
cream.
you ever tried any
Yes.
sweet ice cream?
You put crumbs in it.
People put bread in ice cream quite a lot, actually.
When they do the birthday cake ice cream and they put pieces of
Wait, did someone
Cake.
answer that question with meatball and artichoke?
garlic bread.
Hey, Junie, have you ever tried tree bark ice
Juniper.
cream?
I have it listed, I believe.
You have it listed?
But no.
Okay.
Meatball and artichoke.
I've not gotten to make
How
a
much
lot of
space
these,
is left?
aside from samples. Samples that need many adjustments. Yes.
No, yeah. What?
Give me a percentage.
Oh shit!
Understood.
Something joyous, something joyous.
Tree bark
Okay.
ice cream is a gamble because it depends on the type of food you
Okay,
go
we're
with.
encroaching
I
upon
know-
eight.
Some that you really should have nothing to free.
I know one that I saw was
Are we
birch.
encroaching upon 8?
What would be
Birch is supposed to be
a
pretty
flavor that you
tasty.
can describe as you don't know where you were?
There's a specific pear tree that you're supposed to stay away from. I think it's the Bradford pear.
I mean, my first.
It's likely. There's a lot of species of pear, so it'd be hard to narrow it down to just one.
Butter is raw.
Yes.
People was chicken and waffles at the
Garlic bread ice cream.
Yes.
Okay, so
I will make that. It will go with spaghetti ice cream.
wine and
Perfect.
packaged
Yes.
meat into taco season.
Pardon me.
Actually,
And
Yes.
Are you just
What?
making a meal out of ice cream?
dude,
Not right now, but I could.
My reflection is a change of an individual.
I found out there's a place that makes Carolina Reaper ice cream. Did you add that to the list, or did you already
I
have it?
will. I will add it.
It does bring the question.
If you have an ice cream meal, you could make a Thanksgiving dinner ice cream.
Yes.
Oh
I
my
believe I
God.
have turkey
Wait.
ice cream in my list.
You could make round meal ice cream.
No, that is vetoed and denied vehemently.
What they're talking about that
Wait, why?
Round
Why
meal
is that?
cowboy.
No, I would never eat a round meal.
Because
never
there is a gender lock on the round meal, and I do not want that in the house.
mind. Understood.
Gender lock?
Yes.
There is. Oh, you're right.
Gender neutral round meal.
No,
It's a
I am not
meal.
making a round meal.
Artichoke flavored ice cream.
Gender neutral.
I am not making a round meal. I gotta relog. I will not be making a round meal.
I know you won't. And I wasn't suggesting we make a round meal specifically, but that we overtake the market.
No. Merely because the meme that is the round meal has to remain intact. For that is the purity of the meme. I cannot taint that.
The cookies and cream, and now it would be close to a. When I started out.
I keep track of sales.
You know, I'm gonna start giving you the Andrew treatment.
Really?
You need to be
Yes.
hit more.
Do you have the stocks of round
Yes.
meals in your mind?
Yes. They're fine.
I am curious why.
Toilet wine and prepackaged meat into
For the sake of knowing when I can make the joke.
and I forget my third.
What joke?
Yes.
Which joke?
The joke.
What joke?
The joke. That is it.
don't
I
know
cannot
what the-
elaborate
I
any
don't know
further.
what- I don't know what that means, dear. I have
It's
no
the
idea
joke.
what that
That
means.
is the purpose. I cannot elaborate any further.
Interesting, alright.
Oh. Oh, all right.
That is it. I cannot elaborate.
Well, if you say you can, then you can.
I cannot.
But I'm going to be. I hope you know I'm going to think about this the entire time that I don't sleep.
I know. You will figure it out, and then you will be mad at me.
At least he isn't talking about.
Will I?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, you need to understand, I have to cater to people's specific tastes. So if they special request something, I will make it.
Dude,
I have a
can you
list.
give one of the more obscure flavors of ice cream that you've come up
Oh
with?
dear.
Thing about another piece of
Happy birthday, Jeannie. I'll see you all later. Good to see you.
Probably.
Thank you for stopping by, even though I know this
But
is
I'm only
course.
giving you one.
so you did not have a
Yeah.
choice.
If they give you more, is up to them.
Well, look, to be fair, I've been staying at their place sometimes, so like,
That is fun. No, I'm merely jesting. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
yeah.
Alright, I'll see y'all around. Don't be a stranger, Ion.
I was asking how many shampoos.
Isn't that like your whole bit?
In your bathroom.
That's kind of my bit.
Yes.
Kind of my bit.
It's the bit.
Oh, because he's strange. Right.
Yes.
Sweet potato.
I actually already have sweet potato.
I did not see it when I looked.
It is in there. It is right below lobster.
Oh, I did not.
I am gonna cry. You were correct.
Different bottles for like every strand of hair they have.
We've now discussed garlic bread to go with the spaghetti.
Yes. I also have deviled egg custard with smoked paprika ice cream. Oh, smoked black tea ice cream. There we go. Apologies. That is, I think, the most obscure one I have. Is deviled egg.
Balsamic and strawberry.
Every ice cream flavor you could think of, huh?
People engaged in this conversation.
Everyone.
Listen, just because it's anyone I can think of doesn't mean I have to like it.
Yeah, that's what
I didn't say you like it. I just said every single one I
told you
could
about the
think of, right?
Thanksgiving dinner catering job I had.
This guy was around and
Sriracha ice cream.
You know those little popping bobas.
Wasabi sprinkles.
Yes.
Ice cream for people.
You are
So-
heinous.
No,
Usually those are
Yes.
those are the dessert things.
It's not
Hello.
me.
Please.
People want it.
I have
Did I make the waffles
tasted
correctly?
Yes, you did, dear. That's what I was going to say. You practically replicated it. I'm so proud of you.
I had to kick everyone out of the kitchen so I could make it.
It's supposed to kind of like.
That is the first step, dear. Asserting dominance. Once you get beyond that threshold, you don't let anyone in. You terrorize anyone who bothers you in the middle of that kitchen. You understand?
Okay.
Number 2, leave the sauces alphabetized. They're beautiful. Looks great.
He is actually
Oh,
gonna
I'm glad it came out well.
I'm learning so much.
Yes. I did make sure they were labeled.
A
So
lot at
the
once.
Absolutely perfection, though, honey.
Oh.
But
Also, eventually we'll get that drone back that we
I
bought
know
off
what
of
I'm
you.
going to bring you.
Hey, Matt, you know what?
Yes.
Honestly,
Here for a
it's been
little
2
while?
years. I don't know
Yes,
when that
I
drone's
should
coming
be.
back.
Lynn just really likes flying
I'll
the
be
little
back
thing
in one
around.
moment.
Great.
You know what?
She's getting really
And
good at
that's
it.
okay.
I just thought of
That's
something.
Okay.
A beautiful something.
I'm quite alright with that.
Okay.
She's sort of stuck in the Feywild right now, but she'll be back eventually.
Yeah, I kind of.
Right. June.
Have you seen your mom?
Yes,
Usually
yes,
she gets
yes.
moved around.
I don't know where she went.
Otherwise,
I
she came home a while ago.
Hi, Mom.
asked me what the whole reason why you
It's
asked
been
that question
really
for.
needed though, so it's getting used.
I'm going
as
to
an
head off
use.
to go work on your present.
Okay.
There you go.
But I will send you coordinates later.
Fair enough.
I will be there.
So, I guess at that point, then.
I'll see you back at the house. If you need help with getting Hazel home, let me know.
Understood?
Be careful.
I should be able to help.
See you later.
Hopefully.
I will be.
I will make sure Father does not throw out his back.
What do you mean? I'm not gonna throw out my bat.
She is heavy. She is a small car.
More than flashbacks to
Yes, and we work smarter, not harder.
You're going to cheat with magic, aren't you?
Not bothered.
Using our resources.
I called it. He is cheating with magic.
I use resources. It's fine.
Got it.
Yes.
It's a great way to pick things up.
Got it. Fair enough. I don't know. Like I said, I've been off training for 2 years, so I will probably just have to make sure to lift with my legs and not my back.
See, I just have lit. She's like 80 pounds, if that, and then Maddie's a ghost, so she doesn't weigh anything.
Are you fighting with them?
You know.
Oh, Maddie's still here. Oh,
I
that's
don't
lit.
know what
She
you're doing.
runs around sometimes.
Well, okay. Alright, cool. Hopefully they're okay. Hopefully doing alright.
Saying all those things about himself. About this
Me? You think that of me?
I haven't seen her
This
since
guy.
I was a kid.
This guy.
Oh my god.
This guy.
I know. I wasn't even paying
He's gone.
attention.
Hey, the quick Simba.
Yes. I haven't thought
That didn't
about
take
it or had it in my mind for what feels like 4 or 5 years, and then suddenly I looked at this one,
Look at him next.
realized what was happening, analyzed the situation.
if you crawled out of your armor and
I
you were
was
a little alien guy, then...
happy.
My source.
But then
Yes.
Also, I'm totally
I
not
suppose
just
you're one of those people who's like, oh, it's on
my
the
own
inside
menu.
that counts. Well, maybe it's
With
my
any
outside
luck,
that you should be judging.
my children's
I mean, look,
do actually
here.
have some
evolution
potato, though, with
should
marshmallow
be
swirl.
nowhere near
here's
as
what I would
arduous.
pitch.
Which is why I'm saying that if you one day crawled out of your
Maybe
arms,
They
just ask
have
my
the gift
kid.
of my hindsight.
They might give you some
you could be a
inspo.
very handsome little tiny guy.
Yes,
Which is wonderful to
which reminds me, I'm experiencing waves of uncomfortability. I am unsure if that is to do with my source.
Perhaps you could describe them.
It feels like a tension.
I see. This could be.
Okay.
Could be a number of things.
Yes, I am unsure.
Of course.
But I figured I'd make note of it. I feel good. I'm having fun. I'm with family.
Cereal's alive.
I feel good.
I
feel happy.
Make sure to let me know if you feel like you're
Let's see.
struggling at any point.
That would count for a number of things. That being said,
If you want to sit down.
No.
Good. How about yourself?
No. No.
perhaps it would be a good idea
No.
for you to sit down,
Okay.
rest a moment,
After that, I'm going.
No. All the seats are taken.
perhaps perform a few diagnostics.
I will.
Identify the source.
Yep. No more.
Seats taken.
No more seat. Yep.
No more seat.
more.
Honestly, all the seats are being taken up by my massive ego. My ego is huge. I can't. Sorry.
I'm surprised you have not pushed away my sister or the guest next to you in the process of
Honestly,
it.
understandable. I know.
True,
See,
you are sassy
they're
enough
used
to
to
where
it.
it does not affect you.
Hello again.
Greetings.
Yep.
I'm not used to having this many
It's good to see you.
Newborns are
focus on
And you.
It's
How are you processing?
Junie's birthday party over there.
Slowly.
Technically, it is everywhere.
There is
Because I brought food.
in the kitchen as well.
Get some potato wedges. It's pretty good.
I see. Perhaps have you been working on anything with your father?
Yeah, you haven't
Things
seen
that you can
Catherine
talk to me
around.
about?
I have to kick their ass in pool before I leave.
Yeah.
Do we discuss the speedrun?
Do you want to go around while you're
We
waiting then? I don't mind.
I mean, you sure? If
you
you
Speedrunning.
want.
I'm down. I'm
I
asking
see.
you.
Perhaps this would be something to bring up with Jaden. I'm certain he would be interested to know what records you've managed to place. As would Raina.
I cannot break most records as I am not.
There he blows again. Leaving.
Organic.
Of course not. But that does not mean
We
one
did find
cannot
a separate
compare yourself.
leaderboard.
People, I know you have it in you.
It is very new.
How's it going?
How have you been?
Okay. You're talking the difference of several generations of agents.
Refuge keeps me busy as always.
I don't know.
Should I do the commentator bit again?
Oh no.
Can't complain.
I'm just
honestly.
asking.
Are you
Should I do
consider
it?
me?
It is
I
enjoyable,
could.
So.
I could.
You know what? Why not?
Okay. All right, sports fans, we're back at it again. The pool table here in the Asia Station. We are now watching one of the most intense gaming matches of pool that have ever been recorded here on station, live in front of you. Hi, I am your announcer for this evening, Ion, and I have a pleasure here to be with you most. And my co-host for this evening, how is it going? Go ahead and introduce yourself to the sports fans out here in the stadium tonight.
Yeah, same. I
I'm
remember.
not getting paid, am I?
You were here for either.
No, this is an internship.
No, but I was also. I remember a wager that I had, and I don't ever want to think about that one again.
Sapphire?
Yeah, what did you have to do?
Welcome to the studio tonight, Sapphire. Honestly, I think this tonight's game is going to be quite intense. These two athletes have been at this for some time now, honestly, focusing and honing their skills. What do you have to say about tonight's competitors?
Wait, are you asking me as for a bit, or did you just genuinely not know who I was?
And you were sitting there and you're like, I gotta
what?
go, but
It has been 2 years, actually.
like somebody else
I'm
and
just
somebody else and
saying
somebody
to you,
else. I gotta talk to you about a thing.
We said we're going to do the bit. Are we doing the bit? Are we not doing the bit?
There's a tactical rabbit.
Anyway, hey, you're missing a whole lot of content. You should keep
Wow,
on that.
okay, we are sure totally be focusing back on the content. Honestly, we're here live, making sure that these commentators are up to the snuff, but honestly, it's okay. We're here on the studio. We're on the studio floor. Just going to go ahead and take a look here over at the stadium.
Friends with Charles.
Oh, okay.
That's my chance. Charles is trying to get them to sign up here, I think.
I'm just trying to figure out the nature of what's going on there.
I got roped into commentary.
Ooh.
And I'm being roped into being gaslit.
Not too cow. That's their name.
Oh, okay.
And, you know, trying to ascertain.
I love Junie's glad face. It makes me so happy.
Let's get a little closer, okay?
You wanna get on my lap?
I have a query.
Tiberius is quite the shot there. Honestly, Tiberius, what do you attribute your skill in obviously finesse this gang's heel?
About 10 seconds. Always there. You won't care.
What?
Waiting.
In the beginning of the
I've always waiting.
What qualities that you have seen in others would you describe as having yourself?
The geometry. Good with shapes. There you go.
Honestly, understandable. Honestly, you know what? Math is power. Honestly, what are the strongest quotes to come out of this meeting this evening?
No, but I am.
Whether they be simple descriptions
You are a natural commentator. Fantastic. Great job. Doing all things.
Thank you. Honestly, it took me years to learn this craft.
Oh my god, it's just high enough for me to sit here.
Wow.
I'm not.
Thank you, co-commentator Sapphire, for that wonderful commentary. Honestly, you're a delight. You're a delight.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You know.
Understandable.
I mean, you're over here, they're over there. Honestly, they're commentating, and they're commentating is currently being listened to.
Can't wait to see. Can't wait to see.
Very
You're next.
Great stuff. What are your ambitions?
Honestly, not that hard. So many people I haven't really seen around.
Wait, what?
How have you been, Ryan?
Some of these
Hard to say.
are so old.
Fair enough.
I've never seen them.
How about okay?
Tends to be more in the moment.
Every now and again.
I'm waiting for Rubo to get here because I wanna start
You
once
take about 2
we're
years
finished.
to yourself to go ahead and try to make sure you rebuild yourself from the ground up, so you don't end up with more head trauma.
Been able to complete these goals as of late.
Not a lot of people get to see you.
I mean, yeah. Last time I saw you was up in the CHR.
There's a T-Rex inside.
I'm
Fair
glad to
enough.
hear it.
I would rather have
That is something to be proud
something
of.
that make you feel like you know me. But
Oh dear.
you know, it's like
Ah,
What the hell
Raina's
is she
here.
dying about now?
has a certain connotation there that we haven't quite reached.
Good question.
I guess.
I will remember this. I will do.
How did I use my
I
only powers of
don't remember this at the fact that I didn't
How
play
did I use my powers of persuasion?
How many people learned?
No!
I thought we had been getting on well, and I get it. You know,
Though
we've
Raina.
known each other for quite a long time, and
Really now.
obviously it's something that's
Yeah, when you said that, I was
more
just
than basic stuff. So if you don't want
Yeah,
to,
I'm getting that as well.
something that is it.
Mhm.
I don't think
It's
I've
fine.
ever heard you
I
laugh
just-
this hard, which means either something really funny just happened
I
or
feel strong towards
You
a
know.
field trip, and you need to sleep.
Hi.
No,
Hello.
I think what you're Look, you're saying that you're fine with it, but you also sound incredibly salty about it.
Well, yeah,
So
no,
that's
it's
where I'm
not
getting
being
a little mixed
salty. It's
messages.
like,
You should.
I thought we had gotten along better.
Or you,
than
Cassie,
apparently we
very
had.
good.
Yes.
You gotta be kidding me.
So then,
I took better implementations of
I
my
disagree with
family
that,
in
but
a
okay.
different sense.
there was Andrew and someone else.
The only person I was there, well, sitting
So
there
this
with
way
Andrew,
it
and
is
then
Gonna do
listening
something
nicer.
stupid.
So you mentioned like 4 people.
A gutsy move.
and Andrew's
But
one
it
of
seems
them.
like it paid off.
I still have my tail. It is just different now.
The thing that they all know about me is like
It is
death,
now
and I
more.
don't think that I have the
Tiberius
Yes,
going all in
it is
on
more
blue
bone.
here. Of course, blue being that
Which
he
I
has
enjoy.
to choose. He doesn't really have a choice for
Do
any of
you
the
want
colors.
to sit with me?
Sure.
I don't know if
Is that appropriate to say?
that's the situation.
I mean, you told me a lot.
It's a
It's a choice.
Yeah, we figured as much. Funny or you just bored.
Sports fans.
No.
Sorry, I was a core agent, yes.
I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop. I'm
What I'm trying to say is, when it comes to your situation, it's not just you. There's so
Hello.
Are you gonna join up, or are you just like visiting?
I have a very big box.
I can see that. Yes.
Would you like me to come here with it?
Sure. Yes.
I'm not going to get. I'm not going to ask you to get up here.
They care about their
All
own
right.
shit, not.
Hybris is sitting.
Yeah. Anyway. What? No.
Hello, sweetheart.
Yes.
Anyway, stealing Tiberius' girl. It's
fine.
Box.
Wow, openly admitting.
It is a very large box.
Openly admitting it. Wow.
It's a very large box here.
Yes.
Would you like to open this now, or would you like to wait later? There's a lot going on.
Funny thing is you're technically.
I'm okay to open it. Yes.
Honestly, I'm super proud of you.
I just remembered Ion is one of them.
I don't even know how it is that you're doing.
So it's gonna look incredibly average whenever they first open it. An array of different clothing styles that both are feminine and non-feminine. But underneath all of it is going to be a fat recipe book. I mean, thick with 2 C's.
So that also kind of helps.
It's fair. That's fair. Because of the fact that the war is now I'm going to be needing
I worked on that a few years ago. I do. You can go out through the entire family here. But start it somewhere. Anybody up here who's interested and you want to share that knowledge with them.
The commentary on this in the background is it's something.
That's the way I said I love you to a lot of people.
So,
It is really
not
funny.
actually upset, but they really like my
really
reactions
like
and
this.
everything. So I gotta feed it, don't I? Like, am I obligated to do so?
Yeah.
It just depends.
Alright. May I help you this time?
Yes.
I'm going to get a lot of upset. And then I have.
I know you would want to. I know you want to know. I know.
Oh, Mara, you can't do this to me.
Dear.
It's
been a little while. Hey, hi. Good morning, dear.
What the?
I would offer you the same thing if you were comfortable. If you're not, that's all right.
Okay.
Why not?
I cannot hear.
I'll wait.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Tiberius.
If that is something you want.
That's just mean.
Can you hear them? I cannot.
Yes. If that is something you want, is what they said.
Yeah, like bowling.
I would. It's been a while.
We don't talk about bowling. Viva, you say nothing.
I know it's been a while since grandmother's been around. I'm going to try to make up for that, yeah.
I'm looking at his hands, and I can only.
It is okay. Most people I'm used to it.
I feel like actually no. I
Missed all the
feel that way too much.
I really have.
That's been happening to me too.
I'm sure we have all missed you too. It's not often you come into the station.
No, it's not.
Okay. So that
Rigorous testing. And
Oh,
Igarashi
damn.
kept stealing everyone's bowling balls, and Andrew was
Let's
like,
see here.
Igarashi, stop stealing my balls! Stop taking my balls!
Oh my lord.
That was a nice shot.
Okay. Oh,
What commentary?
All right.
Wow.
Suddenly everyone's in that
It's a very rambunctious
I
group.
mean, I don't know. You know, if you give the ball enough velocity, you know, you throw it and you give it enough spin on it, I'm sure it'll probably do whatever you
I
want.
believe she's only Tiberius.
Take out the wall
She's only
more or
got
less.
one ball left.
Well, yeah, you know, if you aim in the wrong direction, but like if you aim at the pins, it'll
You know what? I guess.
But the energy still
probably
feels
put a
the
hole in the
same.
floor too, depending on how strong you are. But you know.
So
It just required
you just dodgeball day.
Losing
Oh no, he talks many
You're not letting Tiberius play dodgeball.
Practice makes perfect.
Dodgeball day?
You've never.
Dodgeball? Well, hold on. Your kind of dodgeball or regular people dodgeball? Because there's a difference there.
What is your dodgeball? Wait, are you throwing rocks at people again?
They're mud balls.
I can't believe you. Okay, regular people dodge
going to
balls.
some map views of Tiberius.
What is dodgeball supposed to bounce?
There's no shit. I lost.
I wasn't allowed to play dodgeball in school.
That you just you're slinging mud at people.
I don't like those.
Yeah.
You're alright.
That's fine.
Oh, we have to give you one more.
That's fine. I got to play on like the little plastic scooters instead.
I was actually going to ask too.
Try to catch that thing, it'll just explode on you,
Nope,
right?
you gave me two.
You're not supposed to.
Here.
It is the tension.
Play with it, and I had to do it.
I had no choice though, not one, because like I know.
Dodgeball.
Are you okay?
No, that's dodge the mud.
It just feels strange.
Alright.
But it's a ball of mud.
Dodge the mud ball.
But it is mud still, not. And you have
But
to
it
dodge
is in
it.
the shape of a ball. You are dodging a ball of
Maybe
something.
you should consult others.
It wouldn't change anything. Like it wouldn't change anything if it was like a ball
I'm like
of
watching him very
paper. I don't know.
carefully.
Oh yeah, because that's really helpful.
To you, my loss looks even worse.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the thing anyway. Regardless of
Hey,
the
I'm
business or
1
not.
for 1
Mother.
so far.
No, it's definitely still the same. You're still
The
dodging.
tension is back.
Oh.
No, I won.
Yeah, that's why I kind of saw him since he stopped talking.
Well, if you're one, 1 for
The
1.
flux is a fickle beast, okay? You can't dodge the flux.
Alright.
This is true.
There is no dodging.
Who did I play against? I think I was.
Yes.
Is
There's no
it
dodging the flux.
the-
You just lose.
Oh, I played against
You can
Junie.
dodge a ball.
My source?
You can't dodge the flux.
Pardon me if I be
I can
dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. You can dodge a ball, but you can't dodge the
It
flux.
was very heavy for
That's all
me.
it is.
You got this. I believe in you.
Okay.
So how's it going over here?
See, it's not the same without having Andrew just like constantly doing that thing he does. It's just not the same.
True.
Annoying you?
As much
That's what it is.
It's supposed to feel so tight.
That's right.
No,
Nicely
exactly.
done.
There you go.
Alright.
There were a number of things that I
You
attempted.
ready?
However,
If that's your level of skill, I don't even know.
truth be told,
Not that I was trying to.
Okay, now.
Considered it the same.
I'm aware.
Charles.
What's up?
Oh, I'm getting Jonas.
Were you mentioning anything?
our system's stable.
Yes, they are stable.
Noted.
Hold on, let's see what this is.
So long as it remains
It's a friendly game, I promise. It'll be fine.
I'll try my best.
Can I help you?
You didn't win, but here's your participation prize.
Okay.
Alright.
Yep, that's your prize.
Nice meeting you.
I am gonna go though. I do have to get going. So.
Sorry,
Never heard anyone.
I'm gonna put on
I
the
will
best
try
prize I
my
could have
best to
gotten.
remember how to say that.
See, what really
You're fine.
matters is
going.
what always happens is I either lose immediately on the break,
That was more like a
or I
station.
start to
I
label
also
at the very
ended
end.
up
They count at that point because it was more
Mm-hmm.
galactic. I
water
don't
magic.
do magic. Truly occur.
Just ask. Ask Charles about it. Don't ask
seeing
Charles about it.
Evelyn's asleep in my shadow, so I should probably get
I've
home.
remained faithful to my end of the bargain, Tiberius.
I have said and done nothing.
Planning. I wish you luck.
You alright, Jenny?
Tyrus.
What?
Tiberius.
Oh, dear.
My bad.
Yes, I think so.
You're
It is strange.
you good there, Natsuko?
Yeah. You're gonna lose with style, right?
I mean, yeah, that's the plan. What? Nice wings.
They're beautiful.
Yes.
More than beautiful.
Nobody ever plans to be just carried off, but it happens.
How do I put them away?
I'm calculating your defeat.
Duh, lovely. No cheating.
You get used to it.
No.
Yeah, how do you do that? I don't think you ever told.
I suppose it is something you will have to figure out. Truth be told, I am unable to describe this function.
Step
Understood.
23 to the path of victory.
Does that mean it is complete?
I think
I don't know. I'm tired. I just listened. You know, but I had it all planned out in my head.
Actually, I have.
Your source is separated.
Not cryptic as shit, right? Like,
Go like the same folks here and just.
so. This is a separated source.
Do you want me to look you up?
Yes. Self-contained.
Wait, do you guys travel on Dragon?
I see.
What
Wait,
do
does
you
it?
do?
Wait. That's.
There was one
Wow.
It is strange.
I
That
went
is
to
for
do, like,
sure.
a flashy transformation, so I picked up up and
Having to figure out how to put them away.
and I transformed him and I caught him. Like, never do that.
There is no rush.
Yeah, that
I know.
you're leaving too.
It is
Feelings and sensations.
I see.
a lot.
Set it up clever.
It is a many.
Totally.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Stop kicking her, what the fuck?
I'm not
my
used to
leg
this,
is doing leg things.
in all honesty.
You good? You're. I see you're staying alive. Do you find a place to stay yet? Do you need a room to stay in?
But
We've placed the Billies.
and then so like I threw him and then I caught him and then
Okay then. Plan calculated. Totally.
You're not leaving tonight.
Yes.
You're gonna get a warm shower
Yes.
and a nice clean
Nice
bed
work.
to sleep in.
Never ridden a
I mean,
It is
okay.
I won't say
so much.
I have 6 empty bunks on my ship. We have rooms here as well.
It is a
like a
threshold.
bar that it would hold on to.
Yes.
On
I'm
Alright,
not used to
it. Water spirit. But
You know
if
you
it
have
was
to hit
riding
that
on
one,
top
right?
of her, it'd be more like inside of the water.
I didn't know that. No, actually.
Yeah, they were lining up
But I
their
did
shot
it.
by
I think we need
using
more
the
weird.
stick.
Word.
You're welcome.
Totally.
You
It
did.
was less like I was sitting in more like the water
Yes.
held me in place and then spat me out.
I have completed my source.
I mean I guess that's being carried
So,
along.
to the rest of us who don't understand,
You know,
what does that mean
You
for the
effectively
kid?
blocked that.
which does make sense because
Their
she's
systems have
Calculated, you know,
completely
I'm
separated.
step 4 of my
Aside from the
23
terminal
steps
itself,
It might be 24
Well,
steps. It
that's
could
gonna
be
be step
25
1,
steps.
A soul of their
possibly
own.
losing. That is
You just
not what I meant to do. Alright,
They are no
well, I
longer
guess that
dependent
was
on
step
my
1.
source.
That was
I
step
will
1.
acquiesce
Any input.
to, or do I take it?
They have replaced it with their own.
Go, take advantage. Do it.
They have reached a threshold.
So I'm guessing after
It just
that
makes me
scatter
nervous.
is
Yes.
basically like no more
I've
flying
yet to
for me,
find another.
unless it's in my ship.
Good work.
Yes.
I'm gonna go with
I'm
my
glad.
gut here.
May we find the next together.
Yes.
And by that I mean that means I have no idea what I'm doing.
I will do my best.
Is it
Yippee!
I'm gonna
Judy's
cry.
wings!
Alright, I'm gonna go do the manly thing.
Don't
I wanna
cry.
leave the room now.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
I'm gonna cry. Cry.
Okay.
I'm gonna cry over here. I'm gonna go cry in the manly corner. Alright.
Okay.
On a mission or something.
Hi, this is the corner full of testosterone. Where I don't cry. Okay. Because I'm proud of my kid.
Materials over there. Are you sure about that?
What? Okay.
Hold
What?
out.
Why am I being shoved?
Got my sister out here. That'd be nice.
I'm being forced back in the corner with my back. Okay, alright.
Calculated.
You must listen.
Part of my plan.
You have
Hello.
a shot that's guaranteedly aligned.
Hi, I'm over here in the cool corner now, being proud of
Yes.
my kid.
Yeah.
Is this where you cry,
What do you mean no one was supposed to hear that?
as you have stated?
I think they were the
I don't want to cry, but I'm really proud of my kid right now. I'm so emotional because I didn't think that we would get this far. Truth be told, I remember when you were just a little ball, just like a little ball, and you got lost in the forest, and I cried because I was like, I'm trying really hard to keep it in, okay? I'm trying really hard.
There.
Jada, Dad,
It is
I'm gonna
okay.
bring it in. I'm gonna bring it back.
It is okay.
Just gonna.
You're the one playing calculated.
I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna bring it back.
Are you sure?
Okay.
I think she's just
No.
lucky.
I think they're just.
Jay's doing great.
Okay. Yep. Just one.
Maybe I am just lucky. I'm the luckiest bitch in the
Good.
Can I play a winner for
Good.
a game?
Good.
You used to playing loser?
Yes.
Love my kids.
You did it.
I would like to play against the winner.
Are you okay, Hazel?
I'm not.
Yes.
Like that. It's totally calculated.
This is a genuine good idea to not get shot by a laser. Or shot in general.
It's a good idea. Doesn't mean you.
Don't get
Oh.
shot, please.
She just put it back down because you were like done with it or no?
I go through.
Dangerous.
Look, sometimes the people you're not having a good time with end up having good aim.
No.
I don't know, can you?
You okay?
Yeah.
Like that
Okay.
Imperial, is Saya resting right now, or is she just with the kids?
Met Catherine's rifle rounds.
Wait, with the what?
Possibility.
Yes, Messiah had twins.
Footage back.
Oh, yeah.
Most of those went through the
Yeah,
helmets.
Saya has children.
Right through the visors.
They reproduced.
Alright, I'm gonna go beat up Imperial. Hold on one second.
Oh yeah, okay, go for it.
Not literally.
lost my voice for a moment.
Oh dear, that's not good.
Oh no.
Alright, okay. I can be over here now.
That is less than ideal.
Really good at
Sure.
You have such a lovely
Tell me
voice.
that you had kids.
Thank you.
Hey, just be glad I'm a lot better at my job than I am
That
at
you had
this.
an evil lair. You didn't even tell me that you had an evil lair.
What did you
Actually,
just
I knew
do?
the part about the evil lair. I don't know how
Stole
he
the
didn't,
magazine
he
and put it back.
He didn't need to know about the evil lair. But to be fair, it's perfectly fine. Anyways, so
You can hit. You can hit him.
why do you invite people
With my
inside
gun?
your evil lair? It's an evil lair. You're not
No.
supposed to invite people into an evil lair. That's the whole point.
Yes,
of
I
being
know
a
you're
lair.
injured.
I
I
don't
was the
understand
one
how
that
it is.
helped you set your arm back in place.
Alright, let's see if I mess this up 10 times in a row.
Pardon. This is one of my guests.
Ah, fair enough.
Hello.
Hi. I saw. Have you killed?
Yes. I have completed my source.
Shouldn't have killed one of dead. I was going bad.
Yeah.
I couldn't find a better time.
It is okay. You are here. That's enough for me.
Well, it's not just for you. No offense.
I know.
Oh, sorry. Ooh, my bad. Weird. Yeah, I know.
Void garble.
Cough, cough. Yeah.
It's okay.
Sometimes you gotta figure out the throat a little bit better.
Do you want to say hi to everyone?
Feels weird.
It has been a long time.
Yeah, it has been a long time. Though, I'm a little bit more concrete now.
That's nice. I'm sure people would like hugs or crisp high fives.
I don't know if I'm at that stage just yet.
Semi-soluble
By
high
that-
fives.
Sorry. Okay, let me go on that a little bit. I don't mean in the literal sense. I'm here. That's I more or less just mean it's been a long time. Now I'm kinda I can exist more outside now.
That's good. I'm sure people will be happy. with that. If you want, I can speak with Reyna.
Are you sure it's not just for the best I don't just stay in the void?
I think you will be pleasantly surprised. You are still
Would they
very
even
loved.
understand?
I think they may, but I also think it might be something they take a while to fully understand.
It does happen to you on occasion.
And not in a bad way.
I'm aware,
Just
but don't Tiberius yourself on the break.
a lot of people have abandoned them since you vanished.
Blame Andrew.
So it is hard.
Andrew's literally the one who coined that on you.
Sometimes
Twice in a row.
it can be difficult, but I have seen that a lot of people just saying sorry is a good step.
This feels a little bit bigger than an I'm sorry.
I know.
No, that's how I lost that one bet, by the way.
But
Like
it's a good
immensely
thing.
bigger. We're talking Titanic levels of bigger here.
This is true. We are.
I lost mine in the exact same way. Why never doing that again? At least, not
I can
never,
speak
but like
to them.
not for a long, long while.
And you can have some interactions while I do that.
I would have too. I would have been very impressed.
Their grandmother.
I'm really not sure the void spooky creature is going to exactly be interactable in that regard.
Not if we
Also,
introduce you properly.
Barely recognize these people.
Yes.
Why is Hezekiah not aged one bit?
Paladin.
Like I'm not.
Bullshit.
Oh, gods. Ugh.
Just don't touch him. It won't rub off.
I'd just eat it. Both metaphorically and literally.
Still. Where's father? Thought he came up. Let me grab father. He is a great people person.
Sometimes in this little tiny area where everyone is.
Sure.
Father,
Yes, June.
can you come up here, please?
Understood. I'm gonna trade off.
That's right. I'll go find the little one. You find.
Thank you.
They usually just send me cherry.
He is a dad. He can speak dad to you. I cannot. I am not a parent. But I can speak sister.
Okay. What's going on? Oh!
It is Esso.
I haven't seen you in a while.
I need you to speak father to him while I go find Reyna.
Oh.
I need you to, one, take this present from your grandmother. Andraste says hi. Two, go find your sister.
Yes.
I don't know where she went.
I have ideas.
Hello. Hello. Are the both of you meditating at the moment?
I am merely taking a moment.
Oh.
Allow my glitch to work around. There is a lot of simulation. More people in the cathedral than normal.
Right, I was going through a similar experience here. A lot of overstimulating voices in a small, crowded area.
Too much
But
data.
also, I was tasked for looking for this one, and I found all three of you now.
Yes.
Good. Everything's all right. I'm assuming.
Yes, I am just correcting.
I will open your gift in a moment, if that's okay.
Oh, you're fine, dear. Enjoy it in time.
I will.
Think of it as something sort of like a lasagna.
There's layers.
that all mean things. Good.
Yes. I
Not that analogy with like an onion.
Yes, but lasagnas also have layers, as do onions. As does garlic. Garlic also has layers, similar to onions, but not as many.
I do not have very much data on food. As I
can share that with you. I don't mind.
Okay.
But I did want to have a conversation with you, if that's okay.
This doesn't sound like a granny moment. Alright. I'm going to make sure you're all okay. Is there anything that any of you need to either ask or tell me before I skedaddle off?
I don't. I just appreciate you coming to my birthday.
I appreciate you more, dear. Thank you for being patient with me.
Of course. Everyone needs a little patience.
My door is still open, dear. All you need to do is kick it down.
I will remember that.
Preferably not at 3 a.m., but it is open.
I will keep it between regular business hours.
Now don't treat it like that, dear. We're not a company, we're family.
I know, but 9 to 5 is optimal times for meeting. It is not too late, but not too early.
Business.
Family business hours.
Alignment.
It is like extended business hours?
Yes.
And the same thing offers to you too, dear. You're more than welcome. I would offer the same thing to this one, but that would need the papa's permission, of course.
No, they will just need my permission. I am now an adult.
Oh.
I can supervise.
Assertiveness. I like it.
I can
I'm
supervise.
very proud of you.
I have had to supervise them plenty of times. So it is not
I'm not a child.
I'm aware. But still, you require supervision. Especially now with the prospect of taser teeth.
Oh. Well, that's a valuable weapon.
Understood.
I shouldn't have.
It is mostly jokes.
It is mostly jokes.
Good to know, dear.
Yes. Thank you.
1,
Again.
2, 3. You're welcome, sweetheart. Right. I'm gonna start motoring.
Mm-hmm. Do not motor too hard.
That's impossible. But I am going to be a little bit nosy. Is your mother alright? Do I need to stay?
I would suggest checking in with her for a moment, if you could.
I did. If it was up to me, we would all sort of be in here in the quiet and not in
She can still hear you if you talk into the terminal. Or she will likely find her way
know,
here
dear,
on her own.
I used to scream "I love you" almost all the time into the terminal, whether or not I can. There's probably 492 recordings, actually.
Possibly.
About 3 or 4 years. But I'm
possible.
rambling. Have your conversations.
Thank you.
Let me know when you get to the G section of that book.
I will.
I love y'all.
Love you too.
Oh! Deactivated. Run mode.
Yes.
Zoom.
I did want to talk to you. Because I
can walk
presume
away from this
you...
conversation.
If you wish. I presume it is about Esso? Yes.
He does not. I am fine.
Say that again.
He does not matter. I am fine.
But he does matter. He mattered to a lot of you.
That was before he left.
I do not think he meant to disappear.
But it seems it was for him.
Say that again? I'm so sorry, Ribo.
It seems there was an option for him to.
He said only recently he has finally managed to maintain an actual form. I put a description of what he had told me into our family communications.
I remember. I read it.
Yes. I believe you could akin his choices to that of Icarus.
I do not believe this is important to talk about today.
It is important to me. I knew there was likely going to be a moment of stress. I did ask if he was able to attend. If I thought hard enough, if he would be there. He was able to for a little, when I first initially spoke with him. He is able to be a bit more solid now. To my understanding, he was rebuilding himself. It does not excuse him vanishing, obviously. But I would like to see you happy with someone who knew you so well. For he did do a lot for you and our siblings. He understands you might not want to see him.
I do not need to. Want is irrelevant.
Want is not irrelevant. For a long time, he saw you as his child.
My wants are never fulfilled.
I would like to help fix that.
I have accepted it.
You do not need to accept something as such.
I can instead focus on progression.
That you can, yes. Is that not also a want? To progress?
No. It is what I am meant to do. I am supposed to.
As am I.
So that is what I should do. And it is what I have been doing.
You do not seem happy, though.
I did not experience that emotion.
I am aware, but it is one we all will experience in time. I believe this could be good progression.
I do not understand what you.
When Father disappeared, I was angry. I was sad. I did not want to speak to him. But I had to. For I knew it was going to be worse for myself, for my progression, if I did not. We had an argument. But I understood something more. That my expectations of my father were too great. For we are not bound by the same things and lines that they are. And it is difficult. It is not easy, but it was one of the things that helped me understand anger while I was developing my source. It was one of the moments I reflected on. Being upset with him for doing dangerous things. For abandoning me. And Hazel, when we were still adjusting. It was bad. It did not feel great. But it was the surprise that he showed me and changed. He changed. He stopped going on dangerous missions. He was there for me and Hazel. More than he used to. I know it is different. But I think it can be good.
I do not need to learn more emotion. They do not help me.
But that is
They
part of
only
our
make me
objective.
worse.
We are to develop a source. And that comes through learning emotions.
If I can even develop one.
I believe you can. I do not think you are any less able to develop emotions than the rest of us.
Every time I feel something, my glitches get worse. And as I am to understand, these are bad.
I do not think they are bad.
They have constantly impeded me. Even when I have tried to learn them. Tried to lean into it.
Is it the glitches themselves or how people respond to the glitches in kind? Poor Reina.
Maybe it is how they respond to them that does not.
That is because they lack understanding.
If those closest to me cannot understand, then I do not see the difference.
It took a long time for me to understand myself. I believed I ran through certain parameters through certain days to guarantee specific outcomes. But I am not those parameters. I am different. I am June. I am neither male nor female, but I am both at the same time. And I am different than the rest of my family. And that's okay. For my family still loves me just how I am. Even if I change. Even if I am different. And I believe that will still stand. I do not think emotions will make you worse. I think you have had a very bad mix of many powerful emotions. And they are hard. I will not say they are easy. They are challenging. And at times made me feel powerless to do anything.
The people who understood are gone. And even the people who do not understand.
I am not gone. Mother is not. But I know we are not the people that you are speaking of. It is okay to miss them.
I am used to. This is
should-
just how things are.
They did not always used to be like this.
Yet the pattern has persisted.
Then something needs to change.
That is what I am doing. I am changing.
I am not saying you have to change.
I cannot control them.
But you can control what they know. You could be vulnerable. Which is hard, given that a lot of the time it hurts.
They're just going to leave again.
No. You could be surprised. Like I was. I was surprised after my argument. Father changed. He did better to be conscious.
They have said they are going to change, and they don't. They don't.
Then maybe it's time to make some new friends. I have surveyed an area that is high in a synthetic population. that I think you might enjoy.
What is this area?
It is called Bay 09. I sent one of my drones, to observe the area and take subtle mapping so I could evaluate the general vicinity. The drone noted many individuals of synthetic origin. In all honesty, the organic origin was a lot lower compared to the density of the synthetic group. There is actually an activist group. The Rust Buckets, I believe I heard. They are synth rights activists within Severa. Through the behavior I did see, they were quite eccentric, which I think could be good. It is a change from our very clinical day-to-day. Staying cooped up in the terminal will not help us develop or progress. It will only make things harder. We could even go to Orlando Saka if you wish it. It has a number of people, those more organic and not nearly as many synthetics, but good people, given that they have a stricter economy. But it could be good.
Maybe you should go then.
I would like to bring you with me.
I do not understand why.
You are my sister. You are also one of the few that has been around when others aren't.
I'm always here.
Yes, I'm aware. That's why I want to be there for you. I just need you to let me. Because I love you. You are my family. I love my family. I love you.
I do not know that enough.
I kept a tail because I liked matching with you. It was one of the first things you showed me when I returned to the cathedral, was your tail. And I cherished the memory. I copied your light on your chest, for I found you to be inspirational with your change in chassis.
It's not mine.
It is from
It
someone
is based
you love.
off of her.
And this is based off of someone I love, which is you. And if cherishing her memory makes you happy, I would like to help you in honoring their memory.
I am not happy. I do not know what that feels like.
I know. You will, eventually. Just not now. You are not happy. You have experienced sadness. As have all of us at this point. For many sad things have happened to our family. As strange and different it is compared to so much. But that is okay. I hope you will understand in the future when I say I love you. But I still stand by my offer that I would love to take you to this location.
I will consider it.
Okay. I will also ask you consider speaking to him, even if it be the last time. But do it on your terms. I will not force you to do it today. Nor will I force you to do it ever. But it could begin mending wounds that you thought would never heal. Not all wounds are physical. Do you wish to be left alone? Or do you wish for me to stay?
Do not.
Repeat?
I do not know.
That is okay.
I did not want to interrupt.
Thank you, Kia. Thank you for coming by today. I appreciate it. You are not interrupting. I came to find you because I was concerned. Thank you for coming by today. I appreciate it so much. You are very loved. I will say sometimes people's way of showing they care is by staying away because they think they'll hurt you.
And I do not see why they.
Mm.
And I do not see why they would return. Maybe for you, but not for me.
Because they may not know that they are hurting you by staying away. Have you told them?
I have not had opportunity. I have not spoken to him for years.
Do you know where he frequents? Oh, wait, we are not talking about the same person. I am dumb. Apologies. Well, he couldn't exactly form himself at all. I don't think many people even knew he was gone. But I know you don't forget people who have gone. We all don't. Maybe you don't need to say anything if you do not want to. You could also be mad and sad and express all of that.
I am feeling emotion. It is only. If I am feeling emotions, if I express them to him, it will only make it worse. He has never been able to handle.
For him, it is different. For us, it is also different. He has always been an emotional person. But do you remember that he would act like that because he was worried about you? He cared, but it was flawed, as is most organics. We in our own rights can be flawed.
I am aware of that much.
Those flaws do not make us unlovable. They make us what Mother has been attempting. They make us people. It's what makes us special. If anything, I do not have to leave when you talk to him. I can stay right here. Okay. I will give you time to think. I'm going to check on Father. Merely call me over our family comms, okay? I'll be here.
Yeah.
Very fast. I'll be right back. Oh, I tried my best. I tried genuinely hard. Thank you for the raid, Kia. I hope you had fun playing Hazel again. I know I took a little long, and I apologize.
Getting judged there for something I don't think I did particularly.
You and I have more in common physically than we have ever had before. So that is not something you should concern yourself about.
That is a good point. Sounds like the same Oh, June.
Hi. I've spoken to Reina. She wishes for time to think at the moment.
Of course.
But I figured I'd come check in here.
I can stand.
That is great. Standing is typically beneficial.
Well, yeah, it's just more so that I've been floating for so long that I just kind of realized walking is going to be a bit
He's
against the wall. I am not a baby.
You have to learn how to walk.
His ability to walk has atrophied. He must rebuild his muscles and his sense of balance.
Kind of literally. I'm not sure what organs I actually have at the moment. It's complicated.
I see. My first instinct is to ask you to perform a medical diagnostic, however, I don't believe you can do so.
I am assuming Father took his leave off the station.
He did.
So, yes.
Understood. Okay.
Hazel has left with him.
Yes, I did see that. I saw her re-enter the online connection back at home.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Understood.
Yes. Did you almost fall?
No, I'm good. I've got it down.
I see. That is quite the definition of getting it.
I was gonna say down like Charlie Brown, and then I realized that would show my age in the worst way humanly possible.
It is not that old of a reference.
You have any idea what day and age it is?
Yes, in fact.
Just a little.
It is a little. I did not want to make him feel bad.
No, it's okay. That nobody will ever make me feel.
No, there's not.
But exactly, because you respect your elders.
But I thought you did not want to be treated as old, so you would not be my elder. Be my equal, technically.
Yeah. Every single one of you.
Do.
Logical masters
And
of
in
wordplay.
cultural sense, one could consider her to have come of age today.
Yes, technically, given my source.
Ah, exciting. You can rent a car. Proud of you.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, you've come a
Apologies.
long way. It's great. You can go to
I
a bar
do not
and they'll still
believe
card you.
I have need for a car, nor to drink.
Well, but you can do it.
Sometimes physical transport is still necessary.
True, but
There are
even by
locations on the
technicality,
planet below
I
that are
only have the years equated to a normal organic lifespan of a child. But given
Well,
myself and mother, we do not run off of that.
well, yeah. Don't laugh at me. It's not funny. This is very serious.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I pulled myself all together for this, to make sure I could actually and stay. By the way,
Yes, I appreciate this effort
So,
greatly.
yeah, this was a lot actually.
I am aware. I never said I did not appreciate the effort. So you were inferring words that are not there.
God damn it! I can never win when it comes to talking to you guys. Every time, I swear, it's like there's like a counter set to exactly what I'm about to say. I'm like, damn it. I enjoy it, mind you. Don't take it as it's fun, but shit. It's tough. You guys are smart. I mean, I'm smart, but more in like a charisma, talking my way out of problems kind of way.
With time, perhaps, we'll have to teach you the art of letting people feel smart.
That is too easy.
Yep. Wow, I feel like that's very pointed.
No, this is not at you.
It's a
Usually
very
I have to
practical
humble
skill.
Mr. Hezekiah quite often.
By the way, bullshit that he hasn't aged at all. That whole god paladin thing is stupid.
It is also
And
good
constant.
to keep in mind that he is an Elysian. He will
This is
likely
also true.
live much longer than the average human.
Yes. Human adjacent, I guess is the word.
Even June aged into a beautifully mature woman, but even June aged.
I am a beautifully mature individual. Woman
Sorry,
on the
sorry.
other days.
My bad. My bad on that one. Sorry.
It is
Beautiful
alright. I'm
individual.
merely pulling your leg.
I know, but I don't want to actually hurt any of you in that regard. You know I never would.
It is not harmful to me, considering all can be applied to me now.
This is true. Though so
I
many
am
of those
merely
things still kind of confuse me.
Making
But
jest.
not in like
And
a
start a collection.
True.
Collection
You're getting
of
there.
pronouns.
I could, in fact. It'd be funny.
I actually feel like a toddler right now. This is debilitating, in fact. This is
Do we need to get
horrible.
you a cane? I believe there are some of the
It is a
Alright,
process that
you-
all non-corporeal beings must learn. How to walk. My first
Non-Euclidean.
attempts were also
That's what the word
clumsy.
we used was last time.
not Euclidean. That one. That big
I am
word.
going to
I
grab
know what
him
that
a
means.
cane, if it is possible.
Don't grab me a
considering he
cane.
can
I
lean
am
on
5. I
walls.
have a tail. I will.
You
I
have
will.
to
Be a
re-
few medical canes.
You have to learn how to use it again. So it is
I'm
just
collecting
think of it like a
myself,
fourth leg.
So I'm leaning against.
It is like a fourth leg. Do not treat it like it is debilitating. I have assimilated a cane for you. It is just a fourth leg until you learn how to use your tail and your legs again. many individuals use canes. Do you think of them lesser for it?
No, I don't think of them lesser,
Then
but
take the cane.
You know what? Only this time, yes, ma'am.
It will be more beneficial for you to be able to move than it is to not be, and you will learn.
Well,
Be glad I
maybe
did
like
not. Be glad that I did
being-
not suggest a walker, for that would be more insulting. A cane is being nice.
Ugh. No.
You'll get there.
Oh, God damn it! This is nightmare fuel. I
You will get
hate
there.
this. I don't
It's
hate
nothing to
this,
be
but I
ashamed
hate this. Like this in particular. Everything else, fine. This in particular, I hate this.
There's nothing to be ashamed of.
I know you're saying that, and you're right.
Many people have had to relearn how to walk before. You are not the first.
Yeah.
You will not be the last.
I kind of wish I was the last. Actually, be a much better world if.
There you go. You are.
This is actually, weirdly enough, more scary than trying to like form myself up again. Like this is. I could fall at any moment. You know, who knows what could happen? Nothing actually. It'd be fine.
Do you know what you wish to do?
No.
Do you wish to listen or do you wish to speak? Either are not bad choices.
I only fear that if I speak, I am going to shut down.
It is okay if you do. Mother and I are both here. We can help you. You do not have to be alone while this happens.
I will try.
Okay. Do you wish to meet in the garden? It seems to be
I
a more
believe
comfortable
that would
space
be-
for you.
Mostly just so the agents are not subjected to it.
Alright. I will originate us there.
Okay.
Right. That would be.
I am getting used to the chassis still.
Same.
Reina has expressed uncertainty with talking, given the possibility of her possibly shutting down. But she has expressed that she's willing to have this, but it be in the garden, considering it seems to be a safe space for her. I also expressed that she is not alone, that me and Mother would be there.
That's perfectly fine. So I have to get down.
We can help you.
Oh no.
You
I'm
did
not-
decide to put yourself up here. You cannot blame anyone but yourself.
It was just in the moment. I saw her and she was towards the edge and I saw that orb and if I let it go again,
It's okay. I think the best thing right now is to express an apology and initiating an act of change. The conversation I had with Reina, she expressed frustration with no one ever really changing, but I do not think most people know that she wants a change from them.
This is all part of a long-term plan, clearly.
She also does not know what to say and is worried about expressing her emotions. But I think it is something good that needs to happen, given the negative outlook she has on emotions in general right now. This is my suggestion.
well then I need help getting down. At least with the stairs. Once we're past the stairs, I can hobble.
There are 2 sets of stairs.
Oh, I am.
It is okay.
Goddamn fucking stairs. Why isn't this place wheelchair accessible yet? I would just slide down. That wouldn't be much better.
We have no vital functions up here on the upper floor that are needed to be accessible via wheelchair. That being said, we can take the stairs, or the quick method if you do not mind a short drop.
That is true.
What would the quick method be? Catching?
Oh.
Not catching. Gently lowering. To speak more poetically, you have 2 angels here to support you.
Wow, there's a lot of symbolism going on right here.
Yes.
Gonna think on that at a different time. Wanna know what? Let me take those stairs.
It is steps
I gotta
to
get my legs moving.
learning. Literally.
Perhaps with each step you will gain more confidence and a better sense of balance.
Hopefully. There's no bones in the tail right now, so just don't mind that. Oh.
Take it slow.
Okay. Got it. This is fine. Nothing can go.
It's okay.
Okay. Wow.
You got back up.
Didn't know that phantom pains are still a thing. Yeah, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, you're right.
That is a
Progress.
start.
Just gotta. Really. Shouldn't I? Oh, I should have really chose something different. Okay.
It is possibly going towards the railing would be best, so you have another form of support.
That's true.
I'm merely just making sure that you don't fall this way.
Look, if you can make
Gotcha.
and make headshots on a mission, I'm sure you.
You got it.
Maybe we should put a scope on the pool.
I mean, that's genius.
You did it.
And a laser pointer.
Walk downstairs.
See? That wasn't so hard.
On the electric, digital system to the pool table already
disappeared and then. You know what? Never mind.
You have one more set of stairs to go.
Hi.
goes it?
Hello. Nice to meet you.
It's I can barely walk at the moment. Pool wouldn't be the name of the game.
Everyone here was seeing you was like, who's the new member?
Believe it or not, it's very funny.
You're taller. I think.
You did used to be shorter.
Maybe an inch or two?
Yes.
Over, like, all the years?
Still, you used to be shorter. And
That happens when you get older.
less proportioned.
Shrink.
Would you believe I saw you if you were 6 foot? And it was in one of the few places where things actually got really bad.
So, what happened here exactly? It's been a while.
Good. Never be 6
gone
foot.
for a time.
Okay.
Never be 6 foot.
In physical body.
Yes. He's been unable to form himself until
with what I
recently.
got. He's trying to relearn. Use one.
You got
Even
it.
in its limited capacity.
I hate this.
You got it. It's okay.
Yeah, same.
You haven't aged, and I think that's bullshit. That's not what you say when you've seen someone in a long time. Hi.
I would say it's good to see you, but once you fix whatever it is you're learning,
This is
and then I'll
this is
stay
gonna
back here.
this is gonna be a bit. I'm here now. It's just
He's more physical than
Well,
he
it's good to
was
see
prior.
you then. Hopefully you get more physical.
I'm trying.
Oh.
Greetings, Miss Herbert.
If Saya was here, she would try and give you a hug right now.
Ebert.
Don't think that's
That
the
might
best option.
disperse me. I think.
Don't do that.
Unless you want to see like me disperse into a bunch of things and
No.
then come back together. Yeah, it's kind of like no, it's
Please
not
do
fun.
Feel
Try not to. Doing very well and not doing that
I'm
actually.
picturing like a bunch of Orbeez.
Kinda.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's
Oh.
radiating them.
Speaking of which, introductions and highs would be really nice, but really need to go talk to my daughter.
No, feel free.
That is fair.
He got it.
I hate this more than you know.
You need a shoulder to lean on?
Well, once you've physicalized
Can we
more,
help?
He has
Can we
to-
help
No.
getting cared or something?
He has to get used to
he's not
walking
really
again.
physical.
He's not had to do it in a while. So he's reacquainting himself with the idea of walking.
With the ground. Trying to not be
Sure.
intimate with it.
Okay.
He got it.
God, I feel like an elderly old man.
Don't think of yourself as old. Think of yourself as excruciatingly young.
That's worse.
No, it's not.
I
It means
think-
you have so much ahead of you.
Oh, great. Excited at the concept.
If you were exceedingly old, you would be several feet ahead to a grave. But you're not. So think of yourself as exceedingly young.
The concept of age is kind of confusing to me at this point. It's more of like an evolutionary mistake when you really think about it.
You just sat on your legs for too long.
I've been floating. It's different.
Don't worry, I am
Yeah,
going
but
to
I'm
have
trying
to
to
learn
think
how to
of the-
fly. So
The old,
I
the
will
old thing of,
eventually
like,
have
you
my
know,
own baby steps.
When you're sitting down, you're just,
There you go.
Sitting on your legs for so long, and then you try and get up, and you just can't feel your legs anymore. It's like that.
It's good to see you, Ethereal.
See you too.
I believe Mother will be meeting us there.
when you are
Yeah, I got it.
up and about
More. I know me and Sai would love for you to come by and see the kids.
Yes, he had offspring.
I'm gonna need time on that one. But,
Okay.
You got it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That one took me out the most.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy for him, but
We all knew it would happen eventually. Just happened while you were gone.
Well, you say that. You say that.
I mean,
What in the
Father
fuck?
had a. Oh, these are like rails. They'll take you faster to the end, but it does require landing. So. I don't know if you wish to subject yourself to that.
The other option is slowly walking down here.
Yes. I can attempt to catch you.
You know, in moments like this, I should do as Ivor said, just be me.
Oh. Okay. You are doing this. Okay.
Maybe I am.
Okay.
Maybe I'm
Okay.
my own.
Okay.
I got
You are
it.
your
I'll
own
do it.
void individual man.
Yep. I am my own entity right now.
Yes.
Right now it's entity. It's
Entity. Though you have been recovering in the void. Which does remind us, we can still visit you there. We all do have that blessing.
can now. I'll go over it a little bit more.
Yeah. Don't worry about it right now. We have more pressing things. Hi,
True
Polygamy.
enough. I got it. Don't worry about
Good
it.
breath. If you fall, just get back up. Yep. You got it. There you go.
Oh my god.
It's a little fast. Also, Junie has brown hair now instead of fully black. Now you just have to get back up. But you did it.
I would throw up right now if I could.
Well, it's a good thing you can't.
No, it's a very good thing that I can't. I've not moved that fast in a while.
There you go. Now, all you need to do is forward. Deep breath. It will be a tough conversation. Just take these
That is an understatement.
I know. She is by the tree. The sacred tree of family conversations.
It really is, though.
Yes, I have had to have a few conversations there, where it is family discussion time. You look luminous in this lighting, though. So you know at least you look great.
Yeah, and I wish I had cheekbones and facial
You will get there
features.
eventually. You will get there eventually. It's okay.
Can't even show my emotions correctly.
It is okay. Little steps. Baby steps.
Hey now.
Baby steps. It is a term. Little steps forward. I'm not being demeaning or insulting.
I know. It's just my comedy coping again.
You may want to go a little left. There is a route.
Oh, right.
Yes. The tree. The tree.
It is the big tree.
It is the big tree. Here, I will sit lower.
Hey there.
Hello.
I don't know where to start this correctly. So I'll just start with that I'm sorry.
She's okay, actually. She's currently helping her sister. And that's all she really can do right now.
Sure, you have questions, and I'll answer them as best I can.
You got it, bud.
I also don't expect anything.
I do not have questions.
What was that? I'm sorry.
I do not have questions. All of those questions have already left my mind because it has been years since I've seen you. And at first I wondered where you went and why you did not say goodbye. And then I did not care. Because you left me. You abandoned me like a lot of others have. And I got used to it. I understand at this point. I am here, and I will continue to be here. I am unmoving, as fast as I want to go. Everyone else has other things to do. You were busy.
I was busy. But this wasn't supposed to happen. A friend needed help. And I trusted. I let myself believe I knew what I was doing. And I got stuck.
She understands
I tried.
both sides.
for years, or at least what felt like them. But I got lost. And I gave up. Because I thought maybe it was better that I was just gone. But where I was, I had to watch everyone. And that includes you.
Then you must have seen. Mother and June have tried. But I have been alone. You gave up and I needed you.
Yerp.
I needed someone and everyone else gave up. Alice died and everyone left me behind. And that is fine, I will get used to it. But you do not get to pretend that you care about me.
Oh, why is it doing that? Oh, because I did that. Hold up, I'm stupid. There we go. Sorry, guys.
I can't pretend that I care. Because I do. I tried. You don't know for how long. And every time I ended up back to watching you, that little orb that I couldn't let go. The one who I always was worried would break in my hands. It wasn't till Shay reached out that I was able to get strong for a moment. And I kept pulling and pulling until I could hold something
Dude, I
together.
could cry. This is a very beautiful scene.
I screamed at myself and I yelled and I tore because I couldn't. I know I can't make up
a very
for being
beautiful scene.
the worst dad and the biggest idiot in the world, in the void, in the universe, because you are more than a blessing.
I'm not a blessing.
Yes, you are. You are everything.
I am not. I am glitched and broken. I cannot even progress.
That's fine.
All I have ever done is made you scared.
No.
I could cry. Oh my god. I'm trying not to. Oh, his little steppies. My heart, this hurts.
The only person who ever scared me was me. Because I worried that I didn't know how to raise you. I guess part of me was right. But the first truly lucid thought that I could have I wanted to pull myself together to see you, but I didn't know what to say. I was scared. Not of you, but of what I do. Just like how I'm hurting you now.
It's so hard. It's so hard not to cry right now.
I already have been. These are the only feelings I have ever felt.
Oh, they need to stop holding the punches.
And I try to suppress them and they don't go away. They just get worse. I thought the new chassis would help, and it hasn't.
A lot of us try. New clothes. Changing our hair. It doesn't change who we are. Flaws and all.
Motherfuckers.
Who you are now is fine. No one deserves to adjust to the things you've had to. And I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rippo's glitch effect scratches my brain. In an oh so amazing way.
I love you with all of my heart. And I'm so sorry.
I still do not know what that. I do not understand.
It is okay to not understand it.
But I want to.
And you will in your own time.
I want to feel anything but this.
I did too, when everything happened. It's hard.
How long is it going to take?
It'll feel like it'll take forever, but it won't. I am still dealing with the feelings, but they have gotten easier. It takes time, and that is not the best answer, but it is the only answer I think I can provide from my experience.
I do not want to keep waiting.
One day you will not have to. It will not be easy or forgiving, but one day you will not have to wait so long to not feel like this. That I can assure you.
All I have done is wait.
You have waited in silence. That is different. Right now, what is happening could be a opportunity to not feel as bad. It is obviously not perfect, and SO will have to put in effort to repair your relationship, but so will you. It is a two-way street. I had to be kinder to Father's expectations and his desires, just like he had to reel back for mine. But there is a chance for healing that you can take.
I do not know how.
So, we could start with a handshake or an acknowledgement. I chose a hug, but I don't think that is something you want to do.
I do not know what I want.
Reina, that pain you have felt is a sign. It is one part of a very intensely complex emotion. And the progress that you seek is there even if you do not fully understand it. That pain you feel at being abandoned. Your brother, your sisters, Junie, and myself have all felt it in one way or another.
It is a difficult feeling.
But to lose, to have been abandoned, means to have had in the first place. To reclaim this, you simply need to take a step forward. To be willing to open yourself back up to the potential of pain, even if it is scary. Do you understand?
I do not know what is after. I do not even understand what I lost.
You lost a connection with someone who you believed cared about you, and though their actions at the time spoke differently, they are now trying to mend that, change. And unfortunately, some people are slower than you. Change takes time, and it doesn't always work perfectly on the first try. I'm sure you've seen this before.
Yeah, because Alice was not perfect.
I have been told multiple times people would change. Ian told me he would be there, and he has not been.
Sometimes people have ambitious desires. And unfortunately, they failed to uphold and keep themselves held to those promises they make.
Do you wish to sit down? Okay.
One part of loving another person.
Lean.
Means to open yourself to the concept, the idea that things will go wrong, that things will fail. Situations change. And they can change slowly or they can change quickly. We cannot always predict them. Sometimes we can see them coming and we can try to make changes to save ourselves from sad pain. We cannot always stop it. To love, to care for another person is to accept this.
I guess another way we can say it is what you're doing now. Having this conversation is you taking a step to change things for yourself, to make the pain not so bad. And every situation will not be like this. Some will be different, or chaotic, or quiet. It'll vary. But this is a step.
To share your feelings is just as important as to acknowledge and accept the feelings of others.
How am I supposed to accept them if I do not understand them? I've never experienced them.
That is a part of the learning process. You talk about them. You share those feelings, good and bad, with other people, even if it makes them angry, makes them sad. If it makes them happy.
I don't want to make them suffer.
No. But to damage yourself by keeping things to yourself, not sharing those feelings, can be just as bad. To hold them inside, to push them down, to act like they don't exist.
I do not understand. How do I am supposed to not make people suffer, but if I tell them what is wrong, then I make them suffer. If I show that I am feeling emotions, I make them suffer.
You are sharing with me your emotions now, are you not? And though I am sad to know that you are suffering, that these emotions are causing you pain, I am glad to know that you are sharing them, to know that I can be here for you.
Is that how you feel?
Yes. Thousand times, yes. I was always worried about you. Every time, every glitch, every shutdown. But that's okay, because it was you. It didn't matter. You could have been perfect with no problems at all, and I still would have thought the same thing. That's why I didn't care. I'd sit in the middle of Dragonspire and hold you through every glitch. I didn't care.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
You. Love you.
God! Fuckers, pull your punches! Damn it! God. Fuck. Oh, son of a
For as
bitch.
much as he wants to see you happy, he worries for when you feel sad, when you feel pain. The desire to not cause suffering. It is shared by others. It causes them distress.
Fuck, dude.
And that is okay.
Oh, dude, this hurts my soul. Sick.
When you used to race me in the hallway.
Happiness.
Even then, I still worried. When we used to sit in the tree and talk, I worried. But it wasn't because you did anything wrong. It was just... You were my little shooting star. You were always moving fast. I just wanted to see it.
Oh, you fuckers need to start pulling your
wrong.
functions.
Because you're broken. In my eyes, you were perfect. Still are. We have flaws. God knows I have too many. But who we are is what matters. You care so much, you damn near hurt yourself in the process. That's love, that's kindness.
It is empathy. And/or compassion. I am well aware of it. It is not a bad thing. These fuckers need to... Dude, I can't move that much. But I'm going fucking crazy. These fuckers need to pull their punches or else I'm gonna start weeping. Oh, fuck.
That what that is supposed to be?
It is likely. When I began to understand empathy or compassion, it came with a heavy weight. It hurt for a while. Caring for the well-being and the emotional being of someone takes a very heavy toll. But it is often rewarded with the memories that I now have of the person who taught me those emotions. It's not a bad thing. Sometimes it leaves you with more good than you can realize because you are so sad. And it takes a while to remember those good things. Oh, I'm gonna start crying. Oh, I'm right there. I can feel it. My eyes are burning. I'm trying so hard. It is okay to not understand. Just like it is okay to feel hurt and sad and be in pain. But we are here to lift you through said pain and sadness. It just requires telling us. That is all. It's... Son of a bitch!
I don't want to be alone anymore.
You won't have to.
And I do not want anyone else to leave.
It's not.
Oh, you got it, buddy. You just have to get back up. You got it.
I won't make pointless promises. I will just do.
That is good. That
And
is a
keep
good
being
response.
near the next time you wake up.
Like I said in the message I gave you, if we think hard, he will come to our position. So, you can make use of that. Quite the useful skill you've developed, in all honesty.
It's all fun and games till you realize you forgot to make bones for your tail.
True. But
it flops around way too much.
It could be worse.
It would be better if you sat down.
Please. There is such a thing as overexertion and relearning.
You've grown up so much.
Oh!
Yeah.
Gently.
God, I hate this.
You've done well.
You know what? I'm doing well sitting like this. Yeah.
There you go.
There's a rock that you're sitting on. I can
It
see
is a
it.
rock. It's a rock.
Oh,
It's a
there's
very
a rock.
conveniently placed
yeah.
rock. It is a rock.
It's a very conveniently placed rock. Yep.
Yes, it's a very useful rock.
Very good
We have
rock.
many of those
I like
here.
this rock.
Yep. Our new favorite.
Yep. Never again.
But it's
The tail
good.
thing.
This is progression. This is growth.
Is an emotion of balance. In equal parts, you will experience the same sadness, anger, melancholy, joy, surprise, fear, as the people around you. To be empathetic is to experience and share in the emotions that others around you are experiencing. Good job.
I am learning.
This is not the same.
I told you she came of age, metaphorically speaking.
I am learning. Be nice to me. I have been so nice to you.
I am not being mean. I am being stern.
At any point, if it becomes too much,
Oh,
there are
learning
people
how to sit with the wings is hard.
share in those feelings. You simply have to be willing to let them. And sometimes it can be hard, especially if you don't want to hurt them with your emotions, to make them feel sorrow, pain. But in equal parts measure, they will want to be there.
Is okay. If I make them sad by being sad,
Yes.
or if I shut down.
Yes.
It is not something you can help.
You can't control how other people see it, kiddo. It's not how the world works. You can only control how you see yourself. And that's all that matters. Letting other people define
she got the wings.
how you should act is self-destructive.
Then how do I move forward?
One step at a time.
Hand in hand.
At your pace.
With the people who care about.
I do not have feet.
Neither do I, and neither does Mother.
But you can still take a step with them, and you know.
I'm struggling to even walk.
And you do have feet.
That could change. I could get rid of these.
I would not recommend that.
Truthful. You can take any shape. And if your sister is anything to judge by, you can go far. If your brother is anything to judge by, you can create many things. If Junie is to judge by, you can become exactly what you decide you want to be. But rather than comparing yourself to them, by how far they have come and you have not, perhaps measure the steps that you have taken and take pride in them. You are taking those first steps for yourself. No one else took those steps but you.
We are all honestly very different. But that is intended. We are not supposed to be the same.
Also, if you don't want to go with taking steps, because the lack of feet, you could do distance travel.
Steps is purely metaphorical.
Sure.
It's the comedy coping again.
Your specialty.
I'm not good at it. I'm gonna be honest with you. They don't always land.
Take whatever kind of movement you want to take.
This brings on something and I wish to suggest. I have told Reina about 2 locations that I'd wish to, I guess, supervise in going with her to induce more interaction. It is Orlando Saka, obviously. I've been there multiple times with Father before, but Bayo 9, which is in Saphira, and arguably possibly not as safe as the meat rack, but it does have a high synthetic population, which I think could be good.
Yes, I recall the data you submitted.
Yes. The drone I had run through got a decent map. Not a full one, but enough of where the most social areas were.
As I understand it, it's an area that is commonly embroiled in strife. So for that, I would simply say that I am concerned for your safety. Though it is possible for us to regenerate and simply restore ourselves, every loss is still concerning. Still just as confusing. But perhaps it would be good for you to step outside and speak with others, similar to yourself. Just perhaps be sure not to pick up any bad habits. Zephyra is a dangerous and oftentimes complicated place.
I remember.
Yes.
I'm with the ZPD.
I'll go with you, so you are not alone in your interactions. I can be scary.
I do not think you are.
I know. Well, you shouldn't. I am mostly talking about other people. They will find me scary, if they mess around. Father has taught me many ways. He is also the king of, pardon my lack of a better phrase, of fucking around and finding out. He is the king of it.
I can only think of one person who is his equal, his own pupil.
Very true.
So,
I
simply be careful while you're there.
I could go with you as well. When the
He is better at walking.
I was gonna say the bubbles.
Well,
put some time practicing walking.
The walking
Plenty
too.
of space for it here.
This is true.
Perhaps maybe you would like to go for a walk.
Right now, no. Right now, no. Yes.
No, I meant in the future.
Ah. Yes. Love that, actually. The stellar.
Well, perhaps there are some people here who would be interested in going on a walk with you.
Oh god, there was a...
You race with significant handicap?
We can get you a wheelie walker. Then you may race. I am suggesting
more suitable
alternatives.
than a cane,
It would.
even if it is slightly emasculated.
We
You
could get one
know-
of the roller rink ones. They are just a triangle.
You've always beaten me because I let you. So if you put me in a wheelchair, I will zoom right past you like a bullet.
You underestimate her speed.
You have not seen the improvements.
Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Not today.
I know. Very aware of that.
And not the first time. The first time I would want you to go slow. But when you feel better.
It will be a race of endurance instead of speed.
You know, if there's one thing I have gained throughout a lot of this, it is endurance.
And you will have just as much tenacity and determination to pick yourself back up if you fall. And don't scatter.
No more scattering. None of that.
Please do not.
It's not advised. But
From
Well, don't
experience,
ask-
it is rather uncomfortable.
Yeah. Also, Shay keeps screaming because when you form back up in the void, sometimes the parts aren't in the right place. My head was where my arm was, and there was just a lot of screaming, and
This sounds akin to Shay behavior.
Well, they
He
were
was
screaming,
quite the
I was
ball of
screaming.
anxiety.
Kind of been spending the past year and a half making little anchor points for me to collect myself to.
It is good habit.
To be honest, I don't blame them. Because at one point it was just head, then arm, then leg. At one point they were screaming, why can't you just come together or fit like Lego pieces? It's the thing. I think I'm actually still missing one of my toes. I'm working on that.
And we create the point like that here.
Well, the whole reason why we made those little anchors is so we didn't need to do it anymore.
I think it's possibly entirely possible given how many times Mr. Coda found his way up here through unconventional means.
Well, I do not wish to invade.
It's not an invasion if it's blessed. Given with
also,
blessing.
I don't want to be true, but I mean, the whole reason we made those things is so I could be here. So I could collect myself. Once I'm here, I'm here. No more out there. So, if I'm welcomed, then yeah, I could be here. I'd like to be here, personally. Oh, you're on the rock too.
I'm crying. It's such a little act, but it's so perfect. Oh.
I would like to.
Me too.
Ah! Oh, this warms my heart.
Yeah. Oh, it's good I don't have tear ducts. It'd be bad right now. And not in bad tears, but like
happy tears.
Yeah, those.
You indeed are a dad through and through. Even
Also,
with the mistakes.
Kind of jealous of the horns, actually. Really nice. They're like mine are just big old things. Have you hit any doorways with yours yet? Oh, bless. Oh, it's good. Keep them shaved down small. Oh, God. Also, yours are just right. You could probably wear hats pretty appropriately.
Oh.
I have not tried my any hats.
Oh,
you did have a beanie for a while that you could possibly bring back. The beanie did not look bad. It's very nice.
We can definitely. Also, they're just right. You kind of just like.
If you want,
You know, like,
you
pull
can
the
go
hat all
through
the way
some of the
down.
clothes that Grandma gave me. She did give me quite a few. So if you see anything you like, you could feel free to pick it out.
Okay. I have been trying clothes.
Yes. We've
That
gone through
is
quite a
why
few
I made
options.
the new chassis this way.
It is good.
Yeah.
I think it is a nice way to remember someone you care about.
It is, so she is always with me.
And I think that is a lovely way to do it. This hurts me on so many fronts. Oh, because I did this. I did do this. I did this. I fucked this up. Alice dying did this. Oh,
I mean,
I
the
did this,
speed
and I
was
feel
pretty
so
cool.
bad about it, but at the same time, it's such a good development.
The fact that you were able to hold people so dear to your heart, not let them go.
I did do this. I did, in fact, do this, and I am so sorry.
I know it might not sound like much, but
I did, in fact. I'm sorry. I did do this. But look at this lovely development.
know
We
how
wouldn't have
much
had this.
Why I cannot let If I think about it, then people were sources of information. They should have been able to just find other sources. But I wanted those ones. And I do not understand how they are different.
Truly, you are my child. Yes. Even to this day, I think back on every person I have met and formed a relationship with. A bond. It can be difficult to let go of, or to accept that they've left. It is something I have been unable to come up with an answer to myself. But truthfully, find the ones that you prefer, want to receive more data from.
Yeah.
Take
Pardon me, chat.
from receiving from. And hold on to them as long as you can.
Maybe we will find the answer.
Maybe. I'll hope for it.
I would like that. It'd be nice. Finding the answer.
I'm not gonna hope for it. I know you'll find it. 100%.
God, I love these
For as
colors so much,
illogical
by
as
the
it
way.
might sound, the experiences that people give us, even more than the data, the confusion, the anger, the happiness, doubt, all of it culminates into something special. I'll be honest, I've never been able to understand your guys' point of view. I've tried. But it's tough. That's why sometimes whenever I'm with the whole family, I always felt like an idiot. Because I just had no idea.
You
It
are
is.
an important point of view.
And I'm thankful.
I believe it is also both of your first times parenting. In all technicality, you are learning just as we are. But
I was trying to think of a cooler way of saying it, but no, it's a reasonable response.
Yes. I wholeheartedly agree. There has, however, not been a single day where I have regretted my decision to create my children.
I think I feel a little.
that is good.
A little what?
I think I feel a little bit.
And this brings me joy.
I am glad this helped.
By the way, just so you know, if you also get wings at some point, you'll still be my little demon. That's okay.
I think if Reyna were to get wings, I feel like they would be like the god Hermes. They would not be on her back.
I would also point out that demons sometimes do grow wings.
This is true. You have no rebuttal.
That's true, they got me. They got me. Damn it, this is what I mean. All the time. I don't know how to do it.
You will get there one day.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will.
I gave up that trait a long time ago. Let me tell you.
Hello.
Is this a private conversation? You got room? Everyone else is off station.
Not at the moment.
Perhaps a moment longer. Wouldn't mind.
Okay. No problem.
Wait, hold on. How do you feel about deep interpersonal family-based conversations?
I did just have a deep conversation with someone, so.
I suppose before you
But I won't intrude.
wander away, I would like to introduce you.
Oh, it would
This
be proper introduction.
Is Junie, my second-born child.
Yes, happy
Yes.
birthday. I didn't get to say that.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is Reyna, one of a
Nice
pair
to
of
meet you.
twins. And this is
A spooky ghost.
my ex.
Oh.
You're not a ghost. You're not dead.
Yeah, I know.
Does that mean
I'm
he
just
is your exo?
I'm Kat. Catherine.
EXO.
One of our
Wonderful to meet
newest
all of you.
recruits and recently became an agent.
Yes, congratulations on
congrats.
your promotion.
Thank you. Thank you. It was a fun mission, if a bit tense at times. My first one, at least.
Yeah, they do tend to be.
Oh, I can tell you about my first mission as well now, considering you have a physical form to talk to.
Oh, yes. If you would not mind, perhaps but a moment longer.
Yes, I was
invite
about
you.
to say. I didn't want to intrude.
Feel
Thank
free to make yourself comfortable. Enjoy the garden.
Garden is a favorite among many agents. For good reason.
I love it here.
You know, you could have just said my name.
But in technicality, you are.
I thought you were going to say so. And then you decided to lead with a spooky ghost.
Okay, look, I'm not gonna be Bubbles forever.
You will eventually have a face
like,
that is
while I
proper
have-
to you.
What if I want this to be my face? What if this
That
is
is
who I
your
am
choice. I am not one to judge. For obvious reasons.
now? You know,
I could not
maybe.
have a face if I wanted to.
This is also true. We could all choose to not have faces if we wanted to.
That would be.
Sometimes I find this physical form limiting.
Also true.
See, but you guys can do data. I can't go into the data.
Yes.
But you can put on a VR.
Fundamental
or-
difference in our species.
But just like you said, you could change your hair, you could shave your horns to be a different shape. You could do a lot. But right now, you are Bubbles. Until changed in the future.
I have to be careful. Shay keeps saying I should reform myself as a cat man.
Do you want to be a cat man?
No.
That is Shay. Shay is a cat. I feel like they are biased.
Yeah, well, I'm aware they're biased, but if they keep shoving the idea in my head and I start reforging, there will be a cat ears on my head.
Then think of the opposite. Think of dogs.
I tried to, but have you had a Shay in your ear?
Shay used to come on station quite often, so I think we had the closest thing for a while.
Yeah, well, it's a lot of this. A lot of yapping. 24/7.
Yapping.
Yes.
Which it's fine. It's fine to talk. It's just Shay does it too much.
I believe there is a fundamental difference between conversing and someone yapping. It's usually one-sided.
Also, yes. Usually it is just someone
incessant.
talking to one individual with no response. Incessantly. Continuously.
Oftentimes
Uninterrupted.
without an end goal in mind for the conversation.
Yes.
It does start as conversing, but then after like an hour long of why it is that having feline joints would be more effective, I kind of just blank out.
Your joints are meant for different things.
Yes, like landing
Very true.
upright.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time. I have, however, noticed that the orange cat typically fails in this activity. A lot. But they are silly and
Tabbies.
adorable. So I feel like they get the justification or the pass.
But what it comes down to is that you are different, but that is good.
Yes.
It is good to have influences that are not exactly like me.
Yes.
As Juniper and Hybris try their best to help me with problems, and are often very effective. But if they were the only opinions I ever had, or opinions I ever heard, then I would not understand organic.
Yes.
You might understand them, however, you would not have a unique perspective. Means of interacting and interfacing with them. It would also mean that you would end up just like us. And I don't want any of you to end up like...
Oh, you're fine.
Oh.
I also would not have friends. Or a tail.
True.
And the tail is very good for balancing when going fast.
Yes. This is very true.
Oh, I have to relearn
Spine is good for
Yes.
counterbalancing when hunting with Nom, so it is useful. Tails have many uses.
You guys go hunting?
Yes, Nom taught me how to hunt while I was still a bit smaller, so that way I could protect myself efficiently. But she also taught me how to hunt like an animal, so I guess that is a different way. It typically leaves little room for mercy.
Okay, I know you said that June isn't scary, but I'm now legitimately thinking of them like an animal, like you said.
Yes.
Pouncing through the woods after prey, and that's a bit intimidating. I have to.
Hello.
Greetings, Mr. Shaw.
Cybers. I hate to bother you, but can we have a few moments of your time? I understand what day it is. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't
I
important.
will
It's okay.
leave you all for a moment.
The party is pretty much paused. That's good.
That'll be okay.
Do you wish to hear my story of my first mission? I can tell you about that while Mother does busy work.
Sure. I'd love to hear about it.
Oh, I am still getting used to this. Oh, okay. But this is very useful for sitting. I do not have to do much, which is very nice.
It is like tail, except for your tail is not as strong.
Yes.
So do I need wings as well?
No.
No.
Do you want wings?
I think you will find
I
much
mean, you
joy.
guys make it look so damn cool.
I don't have wings. I don't make wings look cool because I don't have them.
Your tears do, in a sense, look like wings, so they can be considered that.
I do not know.
Maybe I replace the feet with wheels.
Add Heelys. Heelys for your feelies.
We can get you Heely shoes.
This we could also do. But
This is
my
true.
first mission was assisting in the stopping of a heist for a bank.
Ooh.
I was
Okay,
only
go on.
present as drones, but that was because my chassis had not reached full solidity, I guess is the word. I can at least take a punch now. And with the ring, I can take spells that are at least first level. Or, well, for beginners. Yes, this was my gift from Coda when we all received a blessing. But I asked Mother if I could assist in overseeing, and she granted it. So we had discussed with the police station and the local law enforcement before going forward. We snuck in through the back, which was interesting, given there was a pretty regular patrol going through most of the area. But they weren't thorough, which I believe was a lack in judgment on their side. It was surprising. All of their major bosses for this gang that we were intercepting were there. And a lot of goons, I guess is the word to use. Do not
True
laugh,
enough,
for
true
I
enough.
had changed one of them to our side with the agreeance of protection from this gang. He's currently living on station.
Oh.
Yes.
Good on
He
you.
was very scared of this group, but after talking in the promise of safety, he agreed to release the hostage he had, and we escorted them out. And he was very quickly transferred to Aegis's custody, which was good. The agent who went on this expedition by themselves and why there was a team selected to go retrieve them was found in the trunk of a car. The main boss man, I told him I would not miss again because I stopped his exit. Because I almost shot him in the stomach. But I did not. I chose mercy. So he was fine. But I did make intimidation. At least I think.
Intimidation?
I was intimidating. At least I would like to think so.
I do not think I can intimidate with my drone. My drone looks like a cheese ball.
I can give you the schematics for mine, and you can make adjustments as you see fit. They're equipped with self-cooling, but it takes a moment after one of the blasts. It's a bit of a heavy one, given it's mostly plasma. So it gets a little hot, so you have to wait between charges. But it doesn't come equipped with hard light shield generators. That could be useful.
Mine has nothing. It is just useful for pictures.
I will gladly share the schematics I have.
I had discovered back when I was with the ZPD that I could use my glitch to influence it, even just while piloting.
That sounds useful in its own right. Perhaps you can take some of those schematics that you have for that drone and mix it with the ones I will provide you to make your own thing with purposes that would benefit you better.
I can somewhat use my glitch to, I guess, pilot machinery? As long as it has electronics.
Oh, that would be interesting. Maybe you could add little arms, so that way you could control steering wheels or stick shifts.
I could also... I could also provide you with some... in the Void, we have crystalline constructs. All different kinds.
We still need to visit
some
the
that look...
Void.
Oh, well, now would actually not be a bad time. While I was kind of reforging myself over there, I found a bit of utility in the fact that I could kind of be, well, anywhere in the Void.
I figured, considering none of us have actually used our blessing to enter the Void freely.
Well, there's not really many problems there anymore. After we sealed everything up, there were a couple of issues, because, well, politics. But when I was able to pull myself back, I still wasn't all together, so I could kind of be, well, anywhere in the Void. So I decided to deal with a couple of problems.
That's good.
And now we're actually at a pretty peaceful state. In fact, we're finally at a point where a lot of the floating islands and things that were so separated from each other are actually together. There's unification. Kinda. Things are still floating because it's the Void and it's infinite and endless, but now we actually have a lot more unity with some of the races that live there.
Then it must be very nice to see your home at peace. Well, as close to peace as that you can manage.
Yeah, there's still a lot of interesting individuals, probably the nicest way I can word it. But you know, we make do. But I can't say much because of bubbles. But
bubbles.
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 You look like a Fortnite skin.
Oh, I'm sorry. I could not help myself. That was really funny. You do kind of look like a Fortnite skin. Hey, at least you can take solace in that, knowing that you would be an expensive Fortnite skin.
I'm so glad that I'm back.
You would only be in the Fortnite shop once.
Yeah, never to return, so they'd have to get you then.
And expensive.
Your value would forever stay expensive.
Oh,
Except
some
at
poor
some
bat.
point they would bring it back once, because everybody would want it, and then all of the people who had it originally
No,
would be upset.
they would put it in the battle pass on the very last page.
Yes.
That's how they would bring it back. With an ulterior chroma. That is how they would do it. We are singing your praises on how you would be an expensive Fortnite skin. Do not laugh.
Video games are important to me, and you're laughing at me. He laughs at the things I like.
How could he?
I cannot believe it.
How could you do this? We just had a whole conversation.
I missed you guys.
I told you you were missed as well. Do
You
you,
know,
believe me now, Bubble Man?
I never once in my life ever doubted you.
Good. I am being
You should
assertive.
laugh. She is normally right.
This is
Yeah,
also becoming a
she
very
is.
true statement that I'm starting not to like. Because it mostly pertains to Dad. I still have to open my other gift, but we can do that at the terminal if you want. So we can see what I got.
Okay.
Grandma Mara gave me her cookbook. It was very nice.
Naiad food culture.
I've been studying Naiadic culture with her for a while, so it makes sense.
Oh, kinda.
I also need to go home to see Nom's present. She told me she was working on it still. So she'll likely be done by the time I go home.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything.
I told people I did not
You're
want
made of
gifts.
bubbles.
You are made of bubbles. You have an excuse. Take it. But I told people I do not want gifts. Merely spending time with my family was all I wanted. And that's what I got today. I got to spend time with my family. That was more than enough for me.
You.
What do you mean?
Please don't pop pieces of me.
You just admitted a few minutes ago that I am now scary. Keep that image in mind.
Maybe instead of a gift, you can offer to play a video game with her. And also me.
Yes, you could do this. This is also acceptable.
Like
I will find a
Fortnite.
way. Yes. Fortnite is acceptable.
Just understand.
If your hand goes through the controller, I will find a way so it doesn't.
No, my hand will. I'm here. I'm here. All right. Just I more so mean that it's gonna be like playing with a toddler. I'm gonna be honest with
It's
you.
okay. We will carry you. It is fine.
There's carrying and then there's like
Also,
airlifting.
there's
My
a lot
hand-eye
of people
coordination.
on Fortnite that are toddlers.
Yes. They should not have access to Fortnite,
Or
but they
very
do.
old people playing on Nintendo Switches.
Which is a choice. In fact,
It gives
is
an
a
extra
choice.
diva.
Ooh, oh my. That didn't happen.
Oh.
Oh, you have that food? That's just
No.
pretty cool.
No, I don't. No, that didn't happen. Shut up.
One of the
Shut-
bubbles pop.
Damn it. I need those.
I'm not going to lie, I might mimic these when I develop the rest of my combat kit. They seem useful, for catching blades at least.
The arm blades?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Given the
Insanely.
hook.
It,
I
yeah,
am...
a lot of
going to be developing a shotgun that I can use.
Ooh.
That will deal decent amount of damage.
Like,
so, yes.
Technically, all of this originally was armor.
Yes, it was like a bug carapace, right?
Yeah, it turns out it's extremely common for a lot of my species.
I find that interesting.
Although, I'm starting to wonder if I even am one of them anymore. What a weird stage in my life.
You may have to think of yourself as something as like an ascended version, I guess. Given that you were stuck in an in-between for a while.
I do not want any kind of ego.
Look, you stood for a very long time without the cane. And then you got the cane. You are walking better now. It's okay. You're doing great. There you go.
Can we check on the agent?
Yes, we probably should, considering we told them a moment and then Mother got taken aside. I am not looking forward to classes about flying. That is going to be interesting.
Does Mother fly or hover?
I believe it is like a float or a mix of both. I believe it is a mix of both. Given that Mother can use magic, I can only assume that it is something close to a fly.
Does that mean you'll be able to use magic?
I think. Perhaps. I don't think it is unlikely.
You have your own soul now?
Yes, I have my own source. I no longer rely on Mother's.
So maybe you can.
It's likely. I do not think it is impossible, but Mother also has blessings from very higher beings that I do not have.
Hey now. Put your mind to it. Do amazing things.
I am just an adult today!
Yeah, and you know.
Anytime
Not
to adapt.
dreams be memes.
But
I'm not
memes
telling you
are
to
my
rush ahead.
dreams.
Oh.
Then make your memes dreams. And your dreams memes.
I could Hello.
But those memes that are reoccurrent.
Hello.
And prevalent through culture.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you cold?
I was cold. Not anymore. This
I
is
say they have like
Coolant?
blankets and stuff.
yeah, cool. I was feeling chilly a minute ago and shut off my thermal. I throttled my thermal system a little. So
Oh, you're synthetic?
Believe you're
yeah, I don't really
Android,
advertise
correct?
it. Yeah. What's the difference?
Well, I guess the other terminology would be cyborg. You started human and then augmented, or
Yes.
Cyborg.
Technology.
I mean, I consider myself human. I consider myself human. I was born flesh and blood.
You have a
out
soul,
of a womb,
is
but-
the also clarification. Especially in the eyes of the
Can you
Federation.
tell? What does that mean? What is
Most
that? Like,
humans
having
have a soul.
Change legal status or something?
Yes, it technically makes you not property.
Oh, see, do
I
any
am
of you see
technically
souls or anything, or detect that stuff?
No. Well, I don't know yet. I don't know.
Making sure.
I can't see
I'll come back to
souls.
this. We'll come back to
Okay,
this. I don't know yet. This is brand new.
Hi.
I know, right?
Wow, look at this.
know, right?
Oh, wow.
You would think, right? Like you would think I'd be able to see souls
mean-
considering what I am at this point, but
I
no.
forget one of the officers was, but there
necessarily.
was. I've never really encountered this stuff before coming to Aegis, like souls and magic. So
It
I had one of
varies.
the officers tried explaining it to me. Something about like instruments or almost like a web and how it
Mostly
connects
what I
souls
mean
and
is most
magic, and I
humans,
just-
when
it's kind of
born,
a-
have a soul and a true name.
Interactions with souls?
At least given from most of the understanding that I have.
Well, to be fair,
Yeah,
Not
it's
really
like a
a
name that's
demon.
tied to your soul.
No,
You know.
you are a void demon.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, most humans don't actually know their true name, so they can never really lose it. But most of the time when it comes to Fae, your name
Are you
is...
considered a synth if you don't have a soul? Like, how does that work?
In the eyes of legal representation, like the Federation, if you don't have a soul, and if you typically come with a synthetic disposition, it varies. You can be considered property or be...
And they detect that stuff or check for it?
Sometimes. It depends. Some of them are
If
capable
they
of doing
suck.
things. If they suck, yeah.
Yeah.
But most...
That's okay. We don't let people who's... Well, I can't say that actually.
It's been a long time.
The government doesn't suck.
I mean, it's been a long time since the Federation has actually entered our star system. So we should be fine, in all honesty.
Oh, they're like a... Oh, I didn't even know they were off planet or something. I've never left Northeast United Sanctuary until like a few months ago.
The Federation is a intergalactic governmental space.
Space cops.
Yes. In a light sense, they are space cops.
And even they differentiate between synths and non-synths? That's so stupid.
Yes, because synthetics are mostly property, especially on different planets. Some do
However,
not.
there is one city I can think of that does not, that also may have resources to assist you. That would be Orlando Saka.
True.
Where's... Is that...
I can share some coordinates for you. I've been there quite a few times.
In Japan or Florida.
Japan or Florida,
In
yes.
Florida.
Japan or Florida.
Japan or Florida?
Yes. It's a
You're
lot,
thinking-
yes.
The amalgamation.
Yes.
You're thinking it's a joke, and you're thinking that we're
No, it's
just
real.
three crazy people that just
No, it's
came waltzing on up. But as a man who's made of bubbles, let me tell you, it's very real.
It is.
Made of bubbles.
Yeah.
He is recently coming back to corporeal form. So he is Bubbles.
Oh.
Of his former self,
that
mostly.
Explains the... Okay.
I was kind of like God for a while.
God?
He was
really
seeing all
confusing.
things and
But you,
unable
but
to
you
act.
do not want to think of yourself as higher than...
What was this about not trying not to have an ego earlier?
Everyone else is standing up. I'm gonna stand up.
Oh,
I feel
apologies. We were sitting for a while.
You're good. No, I get it.
I
should
do
probably
not
stand
like
up
to
too.
stay still.
Fine.
Yes,
It's
Reyna
not
is
a
our
little
missing.
thing. I feel you.
Oh, did not mean to do that. Apologies.
But yeah,
I'm
I
still
think
getting used to
legally,
these.
in a lot of places, I'm considered
mean to do
a
that.
synth. I know. Miss
If you
Hybris
have a
is
human birth
doing
certificate,
some legal stuff.
it's likely that you'll
I
be
don't-
fine. Even in most
I mean-
dilapidated systems, Mother can typically find something. It'll vary, though.
I mean, I was born human. I don't have any biological parts left.
That's fine.
Does that
It's...
change anything?
No,
I
you are still
know
human.
Apparently, I was legally considered synth where I was. Hybris mentioned that she'd file for like legal property, so I was the property of Aegis if needed.
Yes.
Considering my background.
It'll likely be the
Reyna,
paperwork
honey.
from where you're from.
Yes?
Okay.
Hold on. Because
Apologies.
I do need to head on back home.
Are you about to bubble
Shay
out?
needs to. Yes, but before I do, because I'm still pretty sure I'm missing like 3 of my toes. So we need to work on that. I do
You'll get there.
need those.
You won't be able
you can't
to see them.
it underneath
They are under his
the
carapace.
carapace. Yeah. Which I
Oh.
know.
Yes.
It's a whole thing.
He is a
Listen,
void
we'll get
creature.
proper
He is a
introductions
carapace.
eventually.
That protects him.
A void creature. I'll pretend I know what that is. I don't know any. I didn't even
You will
really know
learn a lot of
what magic
things.
was. Like realistically.
You'll learn a lot of things while here
We
at
had
the
some
computer.
kitsune who did magic back in Bracton. We had like some demi-humans could do it, but
I believe I've
it's a
just
whole thing.
I've
There was
just
a big
been
race
coming to
war.
terms
Oh,
that
missing
I might
cannons.
be able to do magic.
Those
So
are fun.
it'll be interesting.
Damn. Good catch.
I've yet to learn.
Me and Yona
Considering
were
this
gonna
is
try to
brand new.
learn.
Hezekiah is a good teacher for magic. You could also talk to Miss Rochelle. She is quite the caster. She's
Don't
also
worry.
very
I
friendly.
think.
It's not gonna zap you of energy or do anything like that.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
It's a part
I
of
was
it.
There are a
reading through
few
the book
people.
that's in the common room.
You would not give me something that would hurt.
Fen
Oh, of course not.
gave me that as homework. If I didn't really know anything.
Speak to that.
Magic
I've
is
been
words
that
to it.
lately.
magic is
Any
a
of it.
varying substance.
I hear you.
Given that it varies
And
between
it
person.
means I always know where you are.
We had some
So,
kitsune who did a
at
lot of
any
like
point,
illusion magic.
literally,
back
We
in
have a
the
You
first-
call from me.
Kutsune agent,
I
I
can be
believe.
there.
As well, she does fire magic. It's been a while
Oh,
since I've seen her.
Yeah, I had
around.
one. My
But,
coworker at
obviously,
the
if at
cafe
any
I used to
point
work at would do like
you
little
need
parlor. She was
privacy,
learning magic from her grandmother, and she'd
just
do little
put
parlor
like a
tricks
blanket
with, like
over it or
fire and
something.
stuff like that.
Muffles out
She was just
sound.
learning. She
It's
like
not
showed me how.
that good. Like
See,
as like a surveillance
Also,
thing. Terrible,
feel
actually.
free to take any leftovers from the
If you
kitchen.
directly need me, you can do that.
I will.
And that
It'll
way I
all
can
be
always
going into
there.
the fridge.
I live on station.
anyway.
I'll keep it as a midnight snack.
Yes.
Okay.
All of the leftovers will be staying on station, given that I made enough to feed as many people as possible. So they'll be in the fridge if you ever want to have more or reheat anything.
Thank you.
I love you, honey.
I've taken.
I'm
to
missing out on
snacking
hung
as
ass.
a-
Apologies. One moment.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm getting in this.
Okay.
You would not be
You're
here.
welcome to.
I am
I
deserving of a
understand.
hug.
Yes, I didn't say
Just
you
be
weren't. I didn't say you
careful of
weren't.
my horns.
It is okay.
They are pointier now.
But yes, I wanted hug action.
Yes. All right. Also, she has a fancy crystal. All right. I don't have enough in me to make another one. All right.
It is fine.
If at
Just
any
stay here
point-
on the cathedral. Given that I have
If at
two
any
hogs.
point, good. If at any point you all need to contact me, that.
I'll
also,
just think
it gives
really
me an
hard.
anchor. Please don't. I'm still trying to find a way to shuffle out all the thinking thoughts right now, and it's taking me a lot more effort than I'd like to say. This thing, I hate this thing.
So. I'm making jokes. Am I funny yet?
Yeah.
I succeeded.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
I've done my job then.
Also, and I stress this, don't ever think about not using that because you're worried about either upsetting me or upsetting someone else.
Yes, apologies.
Alright.
Sorry. I wanted a hug from my uncle.
You're good. No.
I will
Remember.
do my best.
I know
You gotta
will.
take every chance you
trust
can,
you.
family.
Yes,
And
given
I'm gonna do my best to work to earn that trust back from you.
me and Raina, I believe, are closer than most of our other siblings, given they do not leave the terminal that often.
Also,
So,
Me and my sister are
you're gonna need to work with me on the
We're really
hand-eye
close.
coordination so we can play video games.
that's understandable. I have two little siblings.
You gotta
A
beat
little
me
sister
out of
and a
the
little
water
brother.
now.
Or sister. They have yet to, to decide.
Why?
But
Actually, you were always beating me.
I believe
But
it would be
this
brother.
I had
time's
a little
even worse.
sister.
It's not even a
I have
competition.
a little sister named Heather.
It will assist you.
Not so
in
little anymore, though.
regaining your hand.
I-
They're the same height. Look the same now.
Technically have 5 little
love that.
siblings.
You will need it.
Oh my god, that's gotta be.
You're right.
That's gotta be fun.
I'm the second eldest,
I'm
so
serious
comes
doubts
with
that you
the
will not
title.
get involved in some kind of fight.
Yeah.
You wanna know
It's
what?
my job
I'm gonna
to
be
look after
absolutely
them
honest
and
with
be a
you.
good role model. So
I-
it is okay.
Exactly.
I do not
I've
want
had,
to
I
fight
had to
for
do
a
a
long
lot for
time.
my sister.
I
Got a
know,
job to make sure that she could
I do not
go to
think you
school
want,
size and all that stuff.
but I would not be surprised
Put food on the table.
if something pulls you.
So it's a sibling's responsibility to look out for your
Only
younger
thing that's gonna
siblings.
pull me towards
Honestly.
fighting right now is someone trying to square up with you.
If they square up with her, I will fight. I can do it.
If she has that crystal on her, I'll tell you right now, there's all of a sudden going to be an entity
I'll beat you
appearing in
to
front
it.
of someone's face.
I'll beat you to it. I'll beat you to it.
I
I'll beat
could,
you to
listen,
it.
listen.
I'll beat
I
you
could
to
be
it.
scary. I could be damn scary, alright?
You do not have nom training scary under your belt. I do.
Sweetheart, I have the entirety of the fucking void.
And?
And? Do you know what's there?
And?
They are going to compare.
Yes. Because I am your older sibling. It's my job to protect you.
Look, Nom may be their own entity, right? And they are scary. They are. I respect that. I will never not. But the void is the unseen. The darkness deep within that's ever going, all right? The horrors there are How dare you? You just...
not a.
How dare you?
No, Nom is not. Nom is also what you would consider non-Euclidean. She doesn't really abide by one form.
What?
Nom is nom.
I can't really discuss
She's
the
kind
specifics.
of a bubble.
That's fine. I just don't know what that word means.
She's like an advanced bubble. You should tell her that.
I didn't finish high school. So.
Yep.
It is a solid that is also not a solid.
Mm-hmm. You should definitely tell her that she's an advanced bubble. She'll respect it.
I don't think that's true.
That is bad advice.
I think he's messing with me.
Yes. In fact.
Only because I know she'll catch it.
How about I tell her that you said it?
Please don't. She is actually very intimidating.
But regardless, I will beat you to it. End of story.
Alright.
I do
Let's take care.
believe we should get you to the gate. Because you have to go home.
Oh, I could just...
Oh, are you just going to bubble away?
Oh, yeah, it's not like... Okay, not after you rub my face. I'm not just gonna, like, wash away like soap bubbles. It's different, and it's complicated. If you... Don't poke me again. Don't do that. These are bubbles. If you poke...
You popped my dad!
He'll be back. I will think about him
popped
very
my
hard.
dad.
I will think about him very hard, and he will be back.
You popped my dad! Why would you do that?
I will pop you next.
Gonna pop me.
What?
I...
Oh my god.
Yes. I caught it.
It's a competition now.
I will manage.
I may not be capable of fighting, but I can avoid it.
You can, and that is a form of fighting in its own right. Do you wish to return to the terminal? You might see Mother on the way back.
I would like to at least see her before I go back.
Alright, we will go find Mother. Do you want me to go find Mother?
No.
Do you want to race to go find Mother?
Yes.
Okay. Once we enter the hallway, do you wish to commence there?
Yes.
It is going to be really unfortunate if they are right outside the door.
It would be really funny.
I will be very cross. You as well. You will likely see us perusing around.
Do you know about the DORE?
The door?
The door.
You mean the door?
The door.
D-O-R-E. What? You mean the door?
The door.
Oh, thank God. They are not right outside the door. Alright. I'm ready when you are.
I am also ready.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. You are so fast.
I am literally made for speed.
I'm aware. I can still be astonished.
I would not refer to ages.
I do not think I would either. But
However, our stances have always been crystal clear to the public. This is not caution. It is paranoia. Which makes me suspicious, ultimately. It definitely complicates things. I believe there are a few things that I will need to check on.
I understand.
But for the time being, continue as I had previously proposed.
Yes, ma'am.
If you would like to speak with them in private, please do so. If you would like to stay away from my ears, the dorm rooms are free of any surveillance.
I believe at this point. I believe at this point there isn't anything that I feel the need to hide from you. I only wished to speak to him previously alone because there were still thoughts that I was trying to figure out. And he assured me that you would understand. I think I just needed the reassurance.
Didn't believe you would fly off the handle and attack her.
I will say when I committed to speaking to him in private, I was prepared to give myself into custody if need be. And I would understand if that was something that was required.
Ultimately, that is what I am asking of you. Just in nicer terms and with less hassle on either of our ends. You staying here saves me a great deal of trouble and buys us a little time.
Yes.
Frankly, it would also be safer if you do decide to go through with this.
If I give you access to my method of communicating with my superior officer, do you think you I suppose acting as me come up with some sort of excuse for me to stay for an extended period of time, perhaps some
Affirmative, I
assignments?
can think of several.
Thank you.
Given that you work for us, and it seems that they are very clearly not familiar with our methods of operation, simply telling them that you have been asked to stay here for certain mandatory trainings will perhaps suffice.
Here's my phone. It currently is the only way that I'm able to contact her at the moment.
I see. I'll begin writing shortly. In the meantime, consider what I offered. I understand that your superior may mean a lot to you. However, what they've asked you to do is incredibly dangerous and illegal. Thankfully, they have asked you to perform these actions within the space of a peacekeeping organization run by someone who is, frankly, far more gentle with these sorts of issues than most would be. For now. Please, take your leave. And I will return this once I have had a moment.
If you need to keep it for an extended period of time, you obviously can. I suppose I could. I remember a few weeks ago, Catherine offered to let me stay in her room. If that would be alright with you, I could go and ask her.
That is unnecessary. Unless you truly wish to stay with them. I understand the two of you are relatively close. We can arrange for a space for you. It'll take about 10 minutes. That's all.
I understand.
Is that a yes?
I do not have a preference. It is whichever is better, in your opinion.
I think perhaps you having your own space is at least preferable for the time being. Lest Catherine asks too many questions. You're seeing your guilty face. Athena will have a room ready for you in 10 minutes. You may return to it at your leisure.
I appreciate you being so understanding about this.
Yes.
Considering it was another officer that performed my interview, I was quite scared of how my first impression with you would go. And considering this is the first time we've had an extended conversation, I don't think I did very well as far as first impressions go.
You've been up here plenty of times. As a word of note, I do keep an eye on everyone, and if you can't see me.
Understand.
God, it's already 1 a.m.
Well, if you would, I'll return this to your room. Expect a knock in about 20 minutes.
Thank you.
Mr. Shaw, did you have something to speak to me about?
Only briefly.
Of course.
Rough shot as it was, thank you for your mercy on that. I've unfortunately had that happen with me too many times.
Just yet. Nothing has happened.
Well, she's not dead.
Do you really think that I would simply kill
Not
someone?
you. Past experience. The apocalypse makes people do very bad things.
I see. Well, despite the situation within certain pockets of the world below, or above, whichever way you wish to see it.
I was referring to more to my home plane than
I'm aware.
the ambient chaos of Zephyra.
Despite how it seems sometimes, we are not currently at the end of the world. Not yet. I predict we at least have a few more millennia before we need to begin worrying about that again.
Each their own. Still, thank you for your mindset on that. Dealt with a lot of situations very similar. And even if it isn't an out-and-out mercy, you're willing to hear her out means a lot.
Of course. I am not unreasonable. Perhaps a shrewd businesswoman, but not unreasonable.
Put simply, if it was other bosses, she wouldn't have gotten the advice to come clean. Like I said, you've done a lot to earn my respect. Hopefully this at least shows that I believe that she's worth risking that respect over. Either way, sorry to take
Your
you from
input
your
is
family.
valuable. Thank you. In the meantime, I have 2 children waiting on me. And I did promise Miss Catherine I would speak with them.
Thank you for your time. Sorry for taking yours.
It is okay.
We're fine.
It's good to see you, Raina. And happy birthday to you as well.
Thank you.
Alright. I'm going to go fuck to bed.
Have a good rest.
Running around on bruised ribs is a terrible fucking idea.
Why are you not in the hospital? But I will not ask. I'm good. I persist to not understand how this man is still alive.
I believe he perhaps possesses some of the same qualities that Esso has.
I'd believe it.
Both good and bad.
Speaking of father, he has returned.
I see. Well, I hope he's enjoyed his conversation.
I hope so. He gave me this.
Oh.
The crystal to help communicate with him.
Believe he said he could set up a beacon through it, so he can start gathering here when he needs to.
I see. I'll need to make some adjustments. When he begins to do so, please let me know.
Yes, we would not want Athena to... Yes.
Dirty.
Yes. I think she's beginning to get a little temperamental again. I need to
I don't blame her.
have a heart-to-heart with myself again. Regardless.
I was going to be returning to home, given that Nam is still working on my present. Even though I told them I did not want any, but people persisted. So I will not turn away kind gestures.
This a commonality with many people.
Yes. But I wanted to say goodnight. And I guess I will be looking forward to lessons on everything, given.
There is still much I do not know. However, there are some basic things that we can go over.
Yes. Well, enough to where I do not feel like I am going to fall every time I bring them out or go back in. And still getting used to the shift.
I
It's time to compare data.
Yes.
Yes. Ultimately,
is.
we will need to compare a lot.
Yes. But that is
As
another
I said
time.
before, this is just a threshold.
Yes. But it is a good one, and I am happy about it.
I'm glad it's brought you some joy.
Yes. It was very nice to spend the day with family. I really enjoyed it.
I'm glad. Well then.
I'll be heading out.
Give Nom my well wishes, if you would.
I will.
It's always good to see her around.
Yes, she has been busy taking care
will you
of
be
Willow.
Returning to the terminal.
I think so. It has been a lot of data all at once.
Take your time in processing it. Though, if you get an opportunity, perhaps check on Yasha, if you would. She's trying to run something and it's not working. She's getting very upset about it.
Oh.
Okay.
I think the conversations of flavors were getting a bit too existential for what she is programmed to handle.
Oh.
I'll share
will
what
take
food data I have
some-
on my end as well.
I'm
Might
sure she
help.
would appreciate it.
My
I'll
monument
take
is
some time to
true ice
process.
cream.
And then maybe me and June can both help Yasha
Yes.
try to recover.
I assess it'll take about an hour or two until I return to the terminal for the night. But then I can assist where needed.
Of course. Very well. I believe. Yes. That will do.
Yes.
My apologies, Miss Hubert.
Good night.
You're good. You're good.
I was just wrapping up conversations here. Fortunately, I
came to
was
say
pulled
goodnight as
away
well.
for far too long. Yes, I had
character.
I know out of character. I have no idea what's been going on today. No one, most people all